This conference will now be recorded.
So you just probably heard that recording announcement. So our first presenter, I'm going to look at my list and see. I had advanced sourcing concepts on here, but I am not sure if they are on the line or not. If they are not, we're gonna go next to Arc of Butler County. So Clinton, you will be our first presenter. I'm gonna switch over the screen and change to you.
Hey, first one, here we go.
Am I changing it to the right screen? Because I had the person's name different from who you are.
Right. So I got a couple screens here. All I really have to show is our website. So the main reason why I'm here is I help people with disabilities with finding jobs in a supported employment program. We get our referrals through OVR, Office of Vocational Rehab, and we work right on the job site with our job seekers. We've worked in different personal care, nursing facilities, hospitals throughout the years. We follow all HIPAA guidelines while we're on the site with people. We're there to work right alongside them and fade out as they become more and more independent. So we've a lot of dietary aids, snack aids, laundry, janitorial. We work in those positions a lot. For anyone that's interested in looking for jobs, the Arc of Butler County, they're always hiring in the residential houses. They do hire people, of course, with like backgrounds in healthcare, CNAs, nurses, and there's always a huge need for that. Anyone who's caring with a good heart, that's definitely what they're looking for. You can apply, go to our website, arcbutler.org, and under Get Involved, there's employment opportunities. And listed here is the direct support professional position. They have been offering a $1,500 sign-on bonus for quite some time now for anyone interested. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Clinton.
You're welcome.
So just so everybody is aware who's listening in as a job seeker, just wanted to let you know that we ask you all to make sure that you are muted so that our presenters can go and get their presentations ready. I'm going to turn it over to Connective RX and change the presentation now. So Connective RX, you now have the floor. If you would like to share your screen, you can do so now.
Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. So I'm here to represent Connective RX. I don't actually have a PowerPoint presentation, but what we are is a hub service for specialty pharmacy drugs. We are looking for folks who can run benefit verifications, be patient support specialists, and process inbound calls from patients or physicians' offices. What we do, we're a technology company, so we are speeding access for patients to receive their specialty pharmacy drugs in a very rapid pace. So we have case manager opportunities, benefit verification specialist opportunities, the patient support specialist opportunities. We look for folks who have strong customer service skills, very strong computer skills, because you will be using multiple software platforms. We also have our technology side, so looking for application developers, software developers, business analysts, data analysts. Pretty much you run the gamut with that. So we are actually in the process of onboarding and training remote right now, with the knowledge that eventually here, once this COVID situation is fixed, hopefully soon, we will be in our brand new home campus in Robinson Township. It is a whole new facility. They are working diligently with that. So we are looking for people all the time. We are growing by leaps and bounds and are just looking for people who are very patient focused. We need to ensure during these tough times that our patients are getting their specialty pharmacy drugs. So we look for those warm-hearted people who can do the due diligence during these tough times. So we are actively looking for applicants. You can go to our website. It is connectiverx.com. We do have a career page that lists every job opportunity that we have. Again, it's healthcare focused, also with the technology side. So there are many, many opportunities. Or you can reach out to me directly. It is erin.heientzingers@connectiverx.com. And hopefully we'll be able to get you some work soon. Please feel free to reach out with any questions.
Okay, thank you so much.
Absolutely, thank you.
And just so everybody is aware, anybody who is presenting today, they will be sending contact information. We'll make sure we have a list of all the employers with how to contact them for job opportunities. Hopefully we'll have that up tomorrow, and we'll have it available on the Butler County website that we shared with everyone, as well as the Pittsburgh North Regional Chamber COVID-19 resources page. Okay, next up we have Homestead Senior Care. And I'm just looking, here we go. I'm gonna move the presentation over. Okay. The Home Instead Senior Care, you now are up.
Okay, great. All right, let me get my slides up here. Good morning, everyone. My name is Janelle. I'm here with Home Instead Senior Care, and we are a company operating throughout Beaver and Butler counties, as well as the Allakisky Valley area and Indiana County as well. And we are trying to enhance the lives of seniors within those communities by keeping them in their own homes, providing non-medical and home care to help them do that. So, so we are going in and helping with primarily we're hiring caregivers to actually go into the homes and do this work of keeping our seniors safe at home. So helping with things like light housekeeping, personal care, medication reminders, transportation, things like errands and appointments for them, and then also companionship, keeping them active in the things that they enjoy doing. This is typically a part-time job, the caregiver position. We can customize the hours for you, anywhere from about 20 hours a week all the way up to closer to 40. We do work around other things you've going on in your life and create a schedule that works for you and your lifestyle. We also don't require any prior experience if you have a heart for this kind of work. If you love seniors and are compassionate and dependable, we're willing to train you and get you the skills you need to be successful. We are offering some really great benefits right now. We are doing a $1,000 sign-on bonus. We also have supplemental benefits through Aflac, and we have a teledoc program we recently launched. We are also actively providing personal protective equipment to our caregivers and giving them what they need to be able to serve our clients and keep them safe and stay safe themselves during this time. We are also doing virtual interviews, this time because of the pandemic as well as another safety measure too. And it's a really warm, supportive environment. As a caregiver, you have 24/7 access to support from our office if you need anything or if your clients are in need of anything. It's very rewarding work. I actually started as a caregiver here myself a number of years ago, and can attest to the fact that it's really rewarding work to help our seniors live their best lives at home. We are also hiring a full-time office position right now, a staffing coordinator. That is a position that provides direct support to our clients and to our caregivers, primarily by helping with their scheduling needs. So that is something we have right now as well. This would be a full-time position out of our office located in Zealy and Oval. So to apply, you have a couple options. You can go to our website, homeinstead.com/576, to fill out an application online. From there, myself and my co-recruiter Chelsea would be reaching out to you to follow up and do a phone interview and set up that virtual interview from there. For the staffing position, that would go through our general manager, Jen. She would be the one reaching out to you for that. Your other option would be to just call our office at the number listed here, and we would be able to get you an application from there and kind of start with that phone interview, that conversation about a little bit more of the details of what it would look like to join our team here. So again, here's the rest of the contact information, our website. You can also reach out to me by email or give us a call here at the office. Thanks.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking a few minutes to tell us about your open positions. Just so our job seekers, so that you're aware of how GoToMeeting works, it's very similar to Zoom where you can have gallery or speaker view. So if you see the top of your screen next to who's talking, there's a little icon and you can switch it from view everyone to view who's talking. That will help you be able to see the person that is addressing you as a presenter. So next up, we have, make sure I get my names correct. We have Life Steps. I'm switching over the presentation to you now. There we go. Go ahead, Life Steps. I unmuted you, so you should be good.
Can you hear me now, Beth?
Yes, I can.
Okay. All right. And are you able to see my presentation?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
Okay, just trying to figure it all out here. So at Life Steps, we're a nonprofit human services agency. We are based in Butler, PA. Although we're based in Butler, though, we actually service 10 different counties in Western Pennsylvania, and we are working on meeting the needs of our community by helping children, families, older adults, and individuals with intellectual, developmental, or physical disabilities to lead better lives each day. We currently have over 600 employees with locations, like I said, all throughout Western PA. So for intellectual disability services, we assist both youth and adults with intellectual disabilities in a residential home setting. So unlike a clinical setting, our clients live in houses just like you or I would live in. And we have currently 50 community homes in Western Pennsylvania with 22 homes alone in Allegheny, Beaver, and Butler counties. We are currently hiring full-time or part-time direct care aides in all of these locations. And for our children's services program, we have early education centers in Armstrong, Beaver, and Butler counties. And at these centers, we care for children with or without disabilities. So although Life Steps is known for helping those with disabilities, our child care center is operating for everyone. We have daycare that runs all year long, and we also have preschool. And we are currently hiring at our Butler location right now for teachers' aides to assist in the classrooms. So benefits for full-time staff, we actually offer 100% employer-paid premiums for medical, dental, and vision insurance. We offer paid vacation time for full-time staff of 10 days. We also have pay time off for sick and personal, and we actually have 12 paid holidays. And also, surprisingly, we do offer your birthday off with pay. And we have short and long-term disability insurance, as well as a tuition reimbursement opportunity, a 403B retirement plan option, and then life insurance. So for our current job opportunities, like I said, we do have full-time, part-time, and casual positions available for direct care staff. And direct care staff, another term might be caregiver that you might hear more often. And what direct care staff do is they assist adults with intellectual disabilities in a residential home environment. We also are hiring full-time, part-time, and casual positions for teachers' aides in our Butler location. This would be assisting children 6 weeks to 5 years of age. We also have some community home supervisors positions available. And we are also looking for a community home director in the Katanning area. And in Indiana or Castle Shannon, we are looking for a behavior specialist. And then in Butler, we are looking for an administrative assistant position as well. So if you're interested in applying, you can have some different options here. So you can apply online at our website at www.lifestepsplural.net. You can even email your resume to careers@lifesteps.net. That will come right to our recruitment team. And you can always pick up the phone and call 724-283-1010. And then once we receive your application or your resume, whatever you choose to complete, a recruiter will contact you to talk about what you're interested in and what we have open.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, next up we have Lutheran Senior Life. I'm going to bring them up. Let's give them a second to get their information online.
Good morning, it's Melissa Hanlon. Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Great. And what about my screen? Can you see the slides? It starts with a purple screen. Okay, Beth, can you still hear me?
Yes, I can still hear you and your screen is available now.
Oh, great. Okay. So, let's see here. All right, well, thank you very much for having me. My name is Melissa Hanlon. I'm the Corporate Director of Talent Management for Lutheran Senior Life. And we are a company that provides many levels of care for individuals. And we strive to provide the finest senior living communities and care options for seniors, as well as community-based health, wellness, and social services throughout Western Pennsylvania. And really at Lutheran Senior Life, it's a great opportunity to flourish in a place that you can be proud to work. Every day, our employees find that it brings them a new opportunity to learn, expand, and flourish. And it's a great opportunity to be able to work with an experienced team. There's a lot of chances to contribute, share knowledge and your input. And best of all, as you grow, you'll get the chance to expand your responsibilities. So at Lutheran Senior Life, our services include residential living, personal care, and skilled nursing. We offer nursing home alternatives, in-home and out-of-home care programs, and also adult day services. Our mission at Lutheran Senior Life is to be able to provide an abundant life to those that we serve. And the reason why we talk about that with candidates is because we're looking for people that have that same match and drive and a caring heart to be able to help each person that we care for to bring them joy, enrichment, and hope to their life. And for each individual that we take care of, it means helping them have meaningful activity and a peaceful heart. And it also includes elements of opportunity, acceptance, respect, compassion, empowerment, and dignity. So when we think about hiring at Lutheran Senior Life, we look for people that have those kind of qualities. A lot of our positions that we provide, which I'll share here in just a minute, that we have opportunities in, require minimum qualifications. So it's really about the personality and being able to work well with others. That's a big component of what we do and caring for individuals throughout our organization. So here are a couple of our communities that we represent: St. John Community and Mars, Passavant Community in Zelienople. We also provide hospice care through our Visiting Nurse Association throughout Western Pennsylvania. We have a few offices in Butler, but we serve many counties across our area. And we also offer, as I mentioned, the adult day programs. The Life Community Centers represent those within Beaver, Butler, Kittanning, and Newcastle. Then we also have a smaller location for adult daycare program in Ambridge. And we also provide in-home services. There are life programs in those same counties of Armstrong, Beaver, Butler, and Lawrence. We also represent being able to take care of individuals in their homes with the Be Home Partner program, a caregiver, a non-certified type of role within Butler and Mars. And then we also, as mentioned, provide in-home services through the VNA throughout Western Pennsylvania, Butler, and surrounding counties. So job opportunities, what you might be looking for. Again, here are our communities that we will represent over here on the left, and then across the top would be types of jobs that we might have available for you within those communities. So you can see here, hospitality aides. These are uncertified type of positions, so minimum qualifications typically include high school degree or GED equivalent. And we hire for those positions in St. John and Passavant Community and Zelienople and Mars. We have full-time available, part-time, casual, just depending on your work preference. We also provide a CNA, certified nurse assistant positions throughout most of our communities. I'll mention a paid certification program we have in just a moment. And then of course we have our nursing positions, which are critical to our levels of care that we provide, LPNs and RNs. And of course we also hire, we have job opportunities currently within dietary, housekeeping, maintenance, within all of our communities as well to maintain a successful workplace. So as mentioned, we do provide free paid nurse aid training, and this is offered at our St. John Community Campus in Mars. These are the class dates, so if it's something that you'd like to get your certification in, the program lasts about 5 weeks long, and at the end then we are eligible to complete certification exam, and then from there can work in one of our households within our St. John community. So at Lutheran Senior Life, it's a great opportunity to come grow with us. Again, we've got full part-time eligible positions. These are some of the benefits that we provide. We do have, of course, your typical insurance coverage. We offer a retirement plan, paid time off, holidays, tuition reimbursement, and a lot of our positions, we do provide a sign-on bonus, significant sign-on bonus eligibility. So if you have any questions about that, I'd be happy to answer those. I'll provide my contact information here at the end. Just to mention how to apply for a position. So a couple of different ways you can do that. This is, of course, our careers page, which you can go to. It takes maybe 5 minutes to apply for a job at Lutheran Senior Life. Or you can text us at LSL Jobs at 97211, or you can join our talent network as another great way to get email alerts for different signups for jobs, positions that do become open. So that's a little bit more information on how to apply. And my contact information here, Melissa Hanlon, I'm the Corporate Director of Talent Management at Lutheran Senior Life. We appreciate your time today, and it's a great opportunity to come grow with us and learn more about all of the great services that we provide. Thank you.
Thanks, Melissa. All right, so we are moving right along. So we have next up New Haven Court at Clearview, and I'm going to turn that over as they get their screen ready.
Okay, can everybody see my screen and can everybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
And you see the PowerPoint?
Yes.
All right, very good. Well, good morning, everyone. My name is Gary Renwick. I'm the Executive Operations Officer here at New Haven Court at Clearview. New Haven Court at Clearview is a senior living and memory care community right here in Butler. We are now hiring, and We have lots of opportunities here in our community, and we're going to talk about that here briefly. So again, thank you for having me. For those of you that don't know, New Haven Court at Clearview is located directly behind the Clearview Mall off of Hendricks Road. So if you're coming down Hendricks Road behind the Giant Eagle, you'll come to New Haven Court at Clearview on your left. Our property is outlined by a white picket fence, and that's where our location is for those of you that don't know. You will see there are lots of opportunities here at New Haven Court. You can grow with this organization. I'm going to highlight the various positions that we have open. First slide here is our wellness positions that range from our entry-level positions from a resident wellness associate, which would be like a nurse's aide, resident coordinator. These are folks that do the direct care, whole way up to our LPN supervisors, who are our charge nurse and our charge personnel, to our resident wellness director. So lots of opportunities there. I'd like to highlight, we are offering currently a $1,000 sign-on bonus for a resident wellness associate position and a $2,500 sign-on bonus for our LPN supervisor positions. Next is our dining experience. This is our what would typically be known as dietary or food service. We have a wide range and variety of opportunities in that department as well, that range from our entry-level positions, which we call our dining experience porter, which is our dishwasher, to our dining experience server, which would be a typical wait staff position, up to a cuisinier or our chef or our cook. So lots of opportunities there. Next would be hospitality. These are our folks that keep our community tidy and clean and sanitized. Again, opportunities range from our floor care associates to our hospitality laundry associates to just our typical hospitality associates. So lots of opportunities there. Our next slide here highlights our life stages department, which is our activities department. Again, positions range from our transportation associates to our life stages associates. And again, these are folks that keep our residents engaged, happy, social, and engaged in those ways. So we have a safety and maintenance positions. Safety and maintenance, obviously, these are folks that keep our community safe and well maintained. Those positions range from our safety and maintenance associates up to our engineer that you can see highlighted here. We have our typical benefits, but what's really cool and really innovative and unique to our community is that we offer a free meal to all of our team members for every shift. We also offer a daily pay program. So for all the hard work that our team members put in, we have a program where they can be paid for their work and their wages on a daily basis. And what I think is really unique, for the last several years, we have a program called Continued Attendance Rewards Program that stands for CAR, where we give a brand new car to a team member who has achieved a perfect attendance for the year. So that's a cool benefit. The next slide I really like to highlight for our veterans that are on this call. We do offer Veterans Day off with pay for any veteran team member that works for us, and any spouse of a veteran that may work at New Haven Court. So we think that that's a really unique benefit. We do offer other benefits that you can see here, but I like to highlight the Veterans Day one. As far as insurance, wellness, and those kinds of benefits, we're going to offer a great competitive package when it comes to insurances, from your typical standard health insurance in the very affordable rates down to short-term disability. And you can see that those things are highlighted there, and we'd be happy to speak to you more about that if you applied. Next, this just a short video, 2-minute video that talks about our mission here at New Haven Court and the really cool things that we do. Faith, I don't see the play button. Yeah. Okay, so I'm sorry that we had a little snafu there with our video, but regardless, if I could just talk a second about our mission statement, we really do put all of our efforts into our team members. We want to create an environment that our team members feel well respected, that their suggestions matter, that believe it or not, our primary customer in our company is the team member. because we feel like if we can create an environment that's a good environment for our team members to work in, they're going to come to work and take better care of our residents, which is the second half of our mission. And if we can take good care of our residents and provide quality care, it's going to lead to the third part of our mission, which is happy and satisfied family members. So that's really what that video highlighted, and I'm sorry about that malfunction there. But you can apply online at jobs.integricare.com, or on the next slide, you can call in and speak to Faith Mong. She's the Assistant Executive Operations Officer here at New Haven Court. You can see her email address is there. You can also call in and speak to her with the phone number that's highlighted there. You simply apply online, and then Faith will be in contact with you to conduct a virtual tour. We're conducting virtual tours and doing those kinds of checks, all virtually, so you can apply there. Let me see if there's anything else. I do believe that's it for New Haven Court. Thank you for giving us this opportunity to speak to all of you, and we hope that you reach out to us.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate you doing that presentation, and don't worry about it. Snafus with video happen a lot on these webinars, so it's no big deal.
we practiced this a lot, and it works. So much.
Oh, it happens even to the best and most experienced of us. Okay, so up next we have Passavant Memorial Homes. And I'm going to change over presentation to you now. And just so you know, job seekers, if you have questions for any one of our presenters, there is a chat box that you can message each individual presenter if they're still on the call. So feel free to use that chat box to message directly to the presenter. Also, just remember that we are recording this, so you are able to go back and look at the presentation. We also will be working with the presenters to have their contact information in one format online, and we'll share that with you after this job fair.
Okay, great. Can everyone hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, and I can see your screen.
My name's Dana, and I'm the Talent Acquisition Specialist here for Passavant Memorial Homes Family of Services. So Passavant Memorial Homes Family of Services, we are a leading human services provider, and we provide specialized services to assist folks with intellectual disabilities, autism, and behavioral health needs while still promoting choice and independence. So under our family of services, we have a couple different subsidiaries. We have the company that started it all, Passavant Memorial Homes. We also have PDC Pharmacy, Life Enrichment Trust, Accessible Dental Services, and our PMH Foundation. As far as locations, we have our corporate office in Warrendale with regional offices located in Rochester, Harmer, Mount Pleasant, Greensburg, and the Bedford-Somerset area. We even have an office all the way out in Delaware as well. For our pharmacy locations, we have locations in Harmer, Erie, PA, Philadelphia, and one out in Boulder, Colorado. Our dental locations, we have dental offices in Rochester, Greentree, LaPorte, Mount Pleasant, Murraysville, and we even have a mobile dental unit that goes around Western PA. As far as our residential homes, we have 150 plus residential homes scattered all throughout Western PA, and we have around 1,700 employees. So right now we're currently hiring a lot under the Passavant Memorial Homes side of our family of services, and we are hiring a lot of direct support professionals, therapeutic staff support positions, program specialists, and we have nursing positions as well. We have registered nurses and licensed practical nurses. For a full list of open positions, because we do have others, they can be found at pmhfos.org/careers. For our direct support professionals, we are offering sign-on bonuses for part-time and full-time positions, as well as our therapeutic staff support. We are offering sign-on bonuses for part-time and full-time positions, as well as program specialists and nursing specialists too. So they vary depending on the position. So our application process is rather easy. If you would prefer to go online and check out all our open positions, you can go to pmhfos.org/careers, find a position you'd like, and then just click apply now. This will bring you to our online application. Online application is very user-friendly, takes about 5 minutes to fill out. Once that is filled out, your online application will be sent to our recruitment team for review. And then after that, we're scheduling video interviews and phone interviews in light of everything that's going on right now. You can also use our text to apply. All you have to do is text PMHFOS to 97211. And here is my contact information if you have any questions on any of our open positions. My name is Dana Lawless, and I am the Talent Acquisition Specialist. You can reach me at careers@passivant.org, or here's also my direct line, which is 412-820-1015, extension 575, if you have any questions on all our open positions. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dana.
Thank you.
Okay, so now we're moving on. The next speaker that we have is Preferred Home Healthcare and Nursing Services. I'm switching presentation now.
You guys see my screen?
Yes,
Perfect.
I can.
All right, well, welcome. Good morning. It's a beautiful day here. Finally, the sun's out. I'm Elizabeth Anderson. I'm the HR specialist with Preferred Home Healthcare and Nursing Services. So just to start here, so our story is pretty unique, and it's really one of the things that drew me to Preferred. So our company was started by Joel Markell, and the reason why our company was started, as you can kind of see here, I'm not going to read this entire thing, just kind of go a little bit, you know, kind of an overview. So his widowed sister was diagnosed with terminal cancer at the age of 39. Him and his wife took her in and her 2 sons into their home. At the same time, Joel and his wife's son was born with serious health problems. Through this experience and the time, they were unable to find a reliable home health care. They were really looking and struggling, and his story unfortunately didn't have the best ending. His sister and his son both passed away within months of each other, but the experience that he had brought him to opening Preferred. So technically Preferred opened in 1987, but they didn't start staffing their first cases until 1993. Joel is still very actively involved in our company. He, you know, we actually have, our office personally has a call scheduled with him next week. So he is very involved with our company, and his nephew is actually our CEO. So it is a very family-oriented business. Preferred does have 14 locations. We have 9 offices in New Jersey. Pennsylvania has 4 offices, and Delaware has 1 office. And we are rapidly growing. So in our Pittsburgh office, we do serve 8 counties. So it's Allegheny, Armstrong, Beaver, Butler, Fayette, Lawrence, Mercer, Washington, and Westmoreland. Our career opportunities, so we are currently hiring for registered nurses, licensed practical nurses, certified nursing assistants, certified home health aides, and also home care aides for one-on-one care. We do specialize in pediatric care. However, we offer adult and geriatric care as well. We offer a variety of different shifts that range from 8 hours to 16 hours in a home or school setting. We do offer opportunities to perform skilled nursing visits, substitute school nurse opportunities, and opportunities to work with high acuity trach and vent clients. You can apply now, and that's at www.preferredcares.com/careers and then /apply-online. Our application process, as with a lot of companies currently, has transferred to pretty much everything electronically. So we would contact you to do a phone screen. We do our interviews via Zoom, and that's ideally we like to schedule within 24 to 72 hours from the phone screen. Our application packet is sent via DocuSign, and for the application process, we would run a background check. Residency verification is required, a first step TB, and we do provide the second step TB, and it's due within 1 month. 2 references, and then for our orientation process, we also do that via Zoom, and our orientation packet is sent via Zoom. Once you're finished with that, you're essentially able to start. One of the great things our company offers as well is something called preferred perks. That is actually a reward program we give out, and our employees can collect perks cards and cash in for prizes. We do an annual employee appreciation day and holiday parties. We offer CEUs and in-services, refresher pediatric trach vent classes, student scholarship for nursing students, ability to work from more than 1 location. So if you decide you'd like to move to any of the areas that we have other offices, we can certainly transfer you. We do offer benefits such as medical, dental, supplemental 401k, and PTO. We were voted a great place to work by Fortune magazine, and we offer flexible scheduling. This next is just a little bit of information about our scholarship opportunity. So twice a year, we award a student nurse $500. So there's deadlines in June and December, and it would be someone who's currently going through nursing school is eligible to get that award. Representing preferred. So appearance is everything. You are expected to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene. You are required to wear the following ID badge, scrubs, and closed-toed shoes. Personal jewelry must not interfere with an employee's ability to properly fulfill their work duties. And we maintain a strict no smoking policy whenever you are in the office or in a client's home. Finally, our Pittsburgh office information. We are located at 5500 Corporate Drive in Pittsburgh. We're right off of McKnight Road, just down the road from Ross Park Mall. Obviously, we are all working from home, as you can see currently, but we are still operating just as normal, pretty much as possible. Our office phone number you can see listed there. And finally, if you are interested in reaching out to us, our email address is pittsburgh_office@preferredcares.com. A little bit about our office staff as well, just to wrap up. So our client services manager is Jesse, our clinical supervisor is Aaron, clinical educator is Katie, and then myself, I am HR specialist and coordinator. So thank you guys so much for listening to my presentation. If you have any questions, please feel free to reach out to me. I will put my information in the chat box so you guys can reach out if you like. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Okay, next we are going to Presbyterian Senior Care Network. I'm switching over the presentation now. There we go. I can see a screen.
Okay, and can you see the presentation?
Yes.
Okay, great. Hello, my name is Debbie Dunn. I'm the Director of Talent Acquisition for Presbyterian Senior Care. It's nice to be with you today and to share some information about our company and our different communities. First, our mission is that we are committed to enriching the lives of those aging through person-centered service and providing a variety of living options. We are grounded in Christ-like values, benevolence, and love a neighbor, and we pursue excellence, innovation, and collaboration to ensure individuals live well and team members have meaningful and engaging work. So when you think about why we exist, the reason that we exist is to make aging easier for the seniors in our communities, and we've been doing this for over 90 years. We do have a person-centered philosophy, and what that means is that we are very welcoming and we have a respectful environment. We really want to nurture positive relationships for our residents. What that means is we really want to make sure we're meeting them where they are and that we provide a variety of living options so that we can meet them as their needs change. For our employees, it means that we provide a very good onboarding experience, that we're welcoming. We make sure through their orientation that they receive everything that they need to be successful in their role. And we certainly just want to make sure that we have a variety of scheduling options that also best suits their needs. We do have a continuum of living and service options, and I'm going to be going through our different communities. We are located in Western Pennsylvania. We are in 10 counties. We have 53 communities. We have 2,000 employees, and we service about 6,500 residents and families. Our long-wooded Oakmont campus is in Verona, Pennsylvania. Here we offer independent living through apartment living or country homes. We also have skilled nursing care and short-term rehab at our Hannah Health Center and personal care at Park View and Brookwood. At our Oakmont campus, we have Westminster Place, which is personal care, the Willows, which is skilled nursing and short-term rehab, and our Woodside Place, which really specializes in Alzheimer's and dementia care. In Erie, we have 2 campuses, Manchester Commons, which really specializes in independent living, personal care, skilled nursing, short-term rehab, and specialized dementia care. And then at Elmwood, we have independent living, personal care, skilled nursing, and short-term rehab. Our Oakwood Heights community is in Oil City, and it offers independent living, skilled nursing, dementia care, and short-term rehab as well. Shenango Presbyterian is located in New Wilmington. Here we have independent living. We also have skilled nursing at the Loft, personal care, College View, and then we have Alzheimer's and dementia care at Woodside at Shenango. In Washington, we have Southminster Place. They specialize in personal care. Southmont is our skilled nursing care and short-term rehab. And we recently opened our new Woodside Place of Washington, which specializes in Alzheimer's and dementia care. Senior Care Network is our supportive housing community. We have over 28 communities, and those support senior adults. We have also condominiums, and we have supportive housing for persons with disabilities. We also have home and community-based services. Presbyterian Senior Care Home Health provides in-home services. They're more like a visiting nurse, and we have Envisage, which really allows seniors to plan for their future, and as their needs change, we can assist them with that. In order to become a team member at Presbyterian Senior Care Network, you can go to our website to apply. It's www.careers@srcare.org. When you go out to our careers site, you will see a variety of things. I would encourage you to look at our videos. It's our team members telling you a little bit about the work that they do and why they love it so much. You can also search for the job that you might be interested in. There's various ways of searching. We have simple boxes if you'd like to click there to learn more and apply. Or you can go down to our Explore All Positions. From there, you will go campus by campus, and you can explore the different opportunities that are open at each campus. You can go ahead and apply. Once you apply, we'll complete a screen and set up an interview. We are currently doing our interviews through both phone and Zoom interviews. The only campus that's currently doing on-site is in Erie, and those are somewhat limited. Currently, we do have a variety of open positions. Our open positions include RNs, LPNs, CNAs, personal care aides, dining services, cooks, housekeeping, laundry aides, maintenance technicians, and more. So please, again, take a look at our career site to see where your interests are. We do have a variety of total rewards. We offer medical, dental, and vision insurances. We also have an employee assistance program. We have a retirement plan. We offer vacation, sick time, holidays, and personal time. We have life insurance for full-time employees. We do offer 1 time your annual life insurance, and then you can purchase additional if you would choose to. Tuition reimbursement is available. We have tuition refund. We also have our merit-based performance management program for annual increases, and we do offer free parking at our communities. Again, if you'd like to apply, please go to our careers@srcare.org site, or if you have questions and would like to talk with someone, please dial 412-435-8953. From there, you can select the community that you might be interested in, leave a message, and our recruiter will reach out to you. Thank you so much for your time today, and we hope that you'll consider Presbyterian Senior Care Network. Thank you.
Can you hear me all right? Let's see. Hopefully, let me make sure everything's off mute.
Yep, so you're off mute. I can hear you. Sorry, I was muted.
Perfect. That's all right. I just wanted to make sure. I'm on a headset, so just trying to make sure that everybody can hear me. Okay, so my name is Tabitha Spearing. I am with Quality Life Services. We're a family-owned and operated post-acute healthcare network. We have been in operation since 1973, so we're going on 50 years coming up soon. And the company has expanded immensely. So we started out as a single standalone long-term care facility. We now have expanded to 10 long-term care facilities, 7 personal care homes. We own Family Home and Health, Three Rivers Hospice, and Quality Pharmacy as well. We cover most of Western Pennsylvania, spanning anywhere from Lawrence County down to Fayette County. So we span a wide range of Western Pennsylvania. Currently, we have job openings at every one of our buildings. Our biggest openings right now are for licensed or certified staff members, but we also have activity aides where you're looking for an activity director at our Shakora location, cooks and dietary aides, housekeepers. We're searching for a nurse practitioner in Newcastle, if you have any nurse practitioner friends, as well as RNs or RN assessment coordinators. We do offer a CNA training program. We hire you on as a staff member, and then we'll put you through the training and through the testing. Things are a little bit crazy right now with COVID going on. We're not able to test people, but we can still put you through the class so that you make sure to be prepared for that certification, and you can work up until the point that testing is available again. I forgot to put the benefit slide on here, but we do offer health, dental, and vision benefits. Our biggest benefit that we have just started offering is is support for student loans. So rather than put your match for a retirement program, you can put it toward student loan repayments. It's a really interesting program that I know a lot of people have taken part in, and it can be really helpful, especially right now. If you want to apply for a position, you can visit our website. It's just www.qualitylifeservices.com. If you click on careers in the upper right-hand corner, it'll show you all of our job positions. That page itself gives you information on all of our benefits, information on the CNA training class, everything that you would need to know if you'd like to become an employee. When you click apply, it'll take you to our applicant tracking system where you just fill out the applicant profile. It takes 5, maybe 10 minutes, depending on how much detail you want to put in the application. And that's forwarded to the HR director at whichever location the job is for. They then will reach out to you and contact you and set up an interview. We are doing interviews via Zoom, but we still are also doing in-person interviews. A lot of the paperwork that needs to be completed once you're hired is done online. But you can still come in and see the building, at least a small piece of it for right now. The last thing I have for you is my contact information. I'm Tabitha Spearing, Recruitment and Retention Manager. You can get me by dialing 724-431-0770. My direct extension is 2155. You can also email qlsrecruiting@qualitylifeservices.com if you're interested in just getting more information but don't want to speak to somebody. And you can also follow us on Facebook at Quality Life Services. We have a lot of good information there that is career related, but also company related if you're just interested in learning more about the company. Thank you everybody for being here, and I look forward to hearing from some of you.
Tabitha, your screen for some reason was cut off. So could you go to your last slide so that we can make sure that that information is available?
Absolutely, and I'll put it in the chat box as well.
Yep.
But can you see the slide? Can you see the slide all right?
Yes.
Now? Okay.
Yeah, we can see it. I don't know what happened when it was in the full screen view, but I'm going to actually take a screenshot as well.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much, Tabitha.
Not a problem. Thank you for inviting me in. Thank you for everybody who's joined us today.
Yes, thank you. Okay, so next up, just bear with me for a second. We have the Pines of Mount Lebanon. I believe Regina is on the call, so I'm gonna give her. Regina, is that you? I made you unmuted. Can you hear me, Regina? Not sure if that's the Regina we're looking for. Okay. So I'm looking for somebody from the Pines of Mount Lebanon. If they are on the call, I will be able to move them over. I just don't know who to change it to presenter. Okay. I know we were trying to get Advanced Sourcing Concepts was having some issues logging in. I'm not sure what the problem was for them. I have. Okay. Okay, folks. So I don't know where the Pines of Mount Lebanon was supposed to present this morning, as well as UPS. They are not on our call this morning, so I apologize for that. But I do appreciate all of our presenters this morning taking the time to share some information about what job opportunities are out there. We will be following up with all of our presenters to make sure that we have concise information for the job seekers out there, and it will be available on our Butler COVID resources page, as well as the Pittsburgh North Regional Chamber page. And we'll make it available on the LinkedIn and Facebook event that we posted. So thank you all for attending our healthcare session. I'm going to stop recording now.
This conference will now be recorded.
And I will be turning it over to Clinton Anthony, who is with ARC of Butler County. So just give me 1 second while I change it over. So Clinton, you have the floor.
Okay. Get this moved over. Here we go. Hope everyone's doing good today. So the main reason why I'm here is I'm actually kind of scoping out all the businesses that are here today, getting to learn more about everyone, what you're hiring for. I'm the lead supported employment specialist here with the ARC of Butler. I've been here going on 12 years. We help people with all disabilities, all age ranges. We get our referrals from OVR, Office of Vocational Rehab, and we help people with whatever they need. Whether it's just applying to jobs, figuring out where to apply to, work assessments to see where their skills are at, or attending interviews, or after they're hired, we're being right alongside them as they're going through training and fading out from the job site as they get comfortable. We work in all kinds of career fields, healthcare, retail, food service, cleaning, all over the place. You name it, we've probably been there. My program right now isn't hiring, but we could possibly be hiring in the next few months, like a casual position, a part-time position, where you would go out and work with someone who's already working and needs support at the job site. It's a very rewarding job, and you learn a lot in this field. And I wanted to show you our website too, the ARC of Butler County. They have residential homes, and they're always hiring for those. If you go to the website arcbutler.org, you'll see the direct support professional position. They hire part-time and emergency irregular, like if you need to fill in once in a while, like if you like just doing that kind of work. But you'll see there is a $1,500 sign-on bonus right now, and it'll list there the examples of the work that you'll do and the benefits. Just a minimum requirement of a high school diploma. Of course, experience is always great. So I'll put my information into the chat box if anyone needs to get a hold of me to just ask general questions. about what we do or how we could benefit your agency if you have a need that one of our people could fill for you. So, thanks.
Thank you. Okay. So we are going to switch over to community options. Elizabeth, I'm switching a presentation over to you now. So I see your share screen. Thank you. We need to unmute you. There we go. I'm unmuting you. Whenever you're ready, Elizabeth. I'm not hearing you talk, so if you can unmute yourself.
Is that
there
better?
We go. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, now can you see my presentation still? Because now I just see all the people.
Yes, so we
Perfect.
can still see your presentation. If you want to click on audience view on the little menu box for GoToMeeting, you can see what the audience is seeing.
Sorry, thank you. All right, so my name is Elizabeth Fleming, and I am the training coordinator at Community Options. There we go. Community Options is a nationally based nonprofit organization that believes in the dignity of every person and in the freedom of all people to experience the highest degree of self-determination. Community Options provides housing and employment opportunities for adults with intellectual and developmental disabilities. We are currently seeking part-time, full-time, and sub-positions for direct support professionals. Available shifts are daylight, afternoon, overnights, and a weekend block position. The weekend block position is you work an afternoon shift on a Friday, and then you work a 16 block on Saturday and Sunday, and you get your 40 hours in. We offer flexible schedules to accommodate everyone's needs. Some of the responsibilities of the direct support professional include assisting individuals with their daily living and independent skills and personal care, administering medication and the completion of appropriate documentation, and to accompany the individuals to and from appointments and activities. And of course, to foster a meaningful relationship between the individuals and their communities. There's no experience necessary, and we offer paid training. The only requirements of a direct support professional are that you have to be 18 years of age or older, have a high school diploma or a GED, and have a valid driver's license. Our starting wage is $12 an hour, and there is a $250 sign-on bonus after 90 days of satisfactory employment. Community Options offers competitive insurance options, paid holidays, including a birthday holiday, generous paid time off. We get 3 weeks paid vacation starting off, employee incentives and discount programs, and exceptional career growth and opportunities. For instance, I started at Community Options almost 3 years ago as a direct support professional. A year later, I became a program manager, and then last August, I took the training coordinator position. So this job can be more than just a job. You can make it into your career. We currently have 9 houses located in Butler, Cranberry, Zelienople, and Fombell, and we are always growing and expanding and getting new job opportunities. So if you're interested, you can apply online at comop.org. If you go to the Apply Careers with Us tab on there and just search Butler, PA, it'll bring up all of our job listings. Or you can send your resume to resumes.bu@comop.org. Or if you have any questions, you can call me at the office, 724-613-8133. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Okay, next up, we're going to have Job Corps. I'm going to change over presentation to you now. I believe that will be Nadine. Well, I see that you're not connected to audio, Nadine. I don't know if you're having audio issues or not. Can you send a message to me in the chat box? If not, we're going to skip over and go to Life Steps. I'm going to go ahead and make you presenter while we figure out the technical issues for Nadine. Hello, I see your face.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Sure. Okay, can you see my screen okay, Beth?
Yes, I can. It's just in the regular PowerPoint. So if you, yeah, there you go.
Oh. Okay, how's that?
Yep, you're good.
Okay, thank you so much. So hi everyone, my name's Clarissa. I'm a recruiter here at Life Steps. So just to tell you a little bit about Life Steps, we are a nonprofit human services agency. We are based in Butler, PA. That's where our main office is located. However, we do have a footprint in Pennsylvania, so pretty much Allegheny County and all of the surrounding counties. So our mission at Life Steps is to meet the needs of our community by helping children, family, older adults, and individuals with intellectual, developmental, or physical disabilities to lead better lives each day. We currently have over 600 employees, like I said, with locations throughout Western PA, so Butler, Allegheny, Beaver, Washington, Indiana County, and also other surrounding counties. For Intellectual Disability Services, which is one of our entities, we assist youth and adults with intellectual disabilities in a residential home setting. So it is different than a clinical setting. It is in residential homes in neighborhoods like you or I would live in. And we currently have 50 community homes throughout Western Pennsylvania, with 22 homes alone in Allegheny, Beaver, and Butler counties. And we are hiring full-time or part-time direct care aides in all of these counties currently. Another term for direct care aide might be caregiver, if you're more commonly familiar with that. So for our Children's Services program, we do have early education centers in Armstrong, Beaver, and Butler counties. And in those centers, we care for children with or without disabilities. So although a lot of what Life Steps does and our mission is helping those with disabilities, our child care centers by all means are open to everyone. Those child care centers, we offer daycare year-round. We offer preschool also. We're currently hiring at our Butler location right now for teachers' aides. And then just to let you know, we're also a Keystone Stars facility at all of our locations, and we are a pre-K counts provider as well, which makes us a little bit unique. So benefits for full-time staff, surprisingly enough, we offer 100% paid, employer-paid premiums for medical, dental, and vision insurance. So that means that monthly coming out of your paychecks would be nothing to hold insurance for medical, dental, and vision. So that's a very unique aspect you don't see very much. We have 10 days of paid vacation time. We also have paid sick time, including sick and personal time. And we have 12 paid holidays. So anything from Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Thanksgiving, 4th of July, Veterans Day, Martin Luther King Day, you name it, pretty much the bank holidays, we consider those holidays. We also have your birthday off with pay after you reach your 90-day mark. We offer short and long-term disability insurance, 403B retirement plan, life insurance, and then we do have a tuition reimbursement opportunity for full-time staff. So our current job opportunities, like I said earlier, we do have full-time, part-time available for direct care and also our teacher aide positions in Butler. So what our direct care staff do, they assist adults with intellectual disabilities in a residential home environment. And just so you know, there is no previous experience required. We provide paid training, so you can have no experience, and we'll train you on everything you need to know. We'll get you CPR first aid certified, and also trained on how to pass medication. And the only requirements to be a direct care staff is you must have a valid driver's license and be at least 18 years of age or older. For our teachers' aides positions that we're hiring for in Butler, what those positions do, they assist children ages 6 weeks to 5 years of age in our centers. And those positions are typically, well, they are always, I should say, Monday through Friday positions. So that's nice if you're looking for that type of schedule. Also in Life Steps, we're looking for community home supervisors throughout Western Pennsylvania. We do have a community home director position in Katanning open. We have a behavior specialist position open in Indiana and Shannon, depending on where you live. And in Butler, we're looking for an administrative assistant for our operations team and also a maintenance attendant to work based in Butler. So if you're interested in applying, one method is you can apply online at lifesteps.net. And I've included a little snapshot of what our website looks like when you go on. You'll see that there's a little heart that says open positions. If you click on that, you can search our website to see everything we have open throughout Western Pennsylvania. Or if you don't have time to complete an application, no problem. You can just email your resume to careers@lifesteps.net. That is checked daily by our recruitment. So we'll be sure to get your resume and reach out to you, see what you're interested in. Or you can always call our phone number at 724-283-1010, and it will be transferred over to a recruiter who can speak with you about our opportunities. And once we receive your application online, resume, whatever method you choose, we'll reach out to you and talk to you about what you're looking for. And as always, we look forward to hearing from you, and thank you for letting us be a part of this presentation.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, so next up we have Lightbridge Academy. I'm going to be transferring the presentation over to you. I see the screen share is working. I'm going to unmute you.
There you go.
There you go.
Can you see my screen?
Yes, I can see your screen.
There we go. My name is Walkeria Preston, and I'm the director at Lightbridge Academy. It is a new childcare center that will be opening late summer in Hampton Township. So we are currently hiring full-time and part-time teaching staff. And we do consider ourselves more than just a daycare. We are looking for lead teachers and assistant teachers, and we do require that all lead teachers have at least a CDA certification, preferably either an associate's degree or a bachelor's degree. As for an assistant teacher, we would like everybody to have either a high school diploma or a GED. Obviously, we want staff who would have experience having spent time in the classroom. So we serve children ages 6 weeks to 5 years old. Here I'm showing you a little bit of what our classrooms will look like. We do follow our own curriculum, which is called the Ceilings curriculum, and it's very play-based. So to us, it is very important, really the process that we take to engage with children, not so much the product that will be happening in the classroom. Our programming is very hands-on. We want our teachers to be at children's level, interacting with them, engaging with them, and really just inspiring just that natural learning experience. Our full-time employees do receive have full benefits. We do have health insurance and dental insurance. There is paid vacation, and there is also a tuition reimbursement if you do have children so they can attend Lightbridge Academy. And we're a little bit different than your typical childcare center, just because we really focus on, it is our circle of care, and that's what I'm showing right now. And we really do feel that the children are important, but we also need to make sure that we take care of our staff, we take care of our community, even our parents and our owners. If you're interested in applying, you can email me at wpreston@lightbridgeacademy.com, or you can certainly give us a call at 724-444-8476. We also do have a Facebook page that you'd be able to search for Lightbridge Academy, and you would be able to find them. Thank you so much for allowing us to participate in this job fair, and we wish everybody good luck. Thank you.
Thank you. And I have to ask you, can you pronounce your first name so I don't mess it up?
Sure, it's Walcuria Preston.
Walcuria. That's what I thought it was, but I hate mispronouncing people's names, so thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so we're going to see if Job Corps is able to switch over now. So I'm going to switch them. Nadine, are you able to? I'm going to unmute you.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Awesome, awesome. We had a little minor technical difficulty with the audio. I apologize for that. My name is Nadine Nolfi. I'm the Human Resource Manager here at the Pittsburgh Job Corps Center. And I just wanted to go over a little bit about where we are and kind of go through our process here. We are located off of Washington Boulevard on Highland Drive in the Lincoln-Leamington area of Pittsburgh. Our facility sits on approximately 99 acres, and we are contracted for 699 students. Now, all of those students do not live here. We have some students who live in a residential piece of our facility, and we also have students who commute, and we also have sponsorship through the community college and Butler Community College as well that fall into the 699 students. Just as a little bit of information in regard to staff, we have approximately 235 staff. And, you know, if you've ever had to pay for parking in downtown Pittsburgh, we do like to indicate that we do have free on-site parking here, as well as 2 cafeterias for staff to eat at a very minimal price.
Nadine, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I don't see your PowerPoint on the screen, so I wasn't sure if you were having visual issues or.
Okay, well, I see it on my end, but I guess you're not seeing it on yours?
I don't believe so.
All right.
If you're able to email it to me, I can switch to presenter and you can just speak.
Okay. Okay. I'm actually not at my desk at this point. I'm in another area, so to make that a little bit more difficult.
No, okay, no worries, no worries.
Do you want me to speak and then I'll just...
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. Keep
All
going.
right. Well,
I'm sorry.
That's okay. What we do is we're a vocational educational training facility for students between the ages of 16 through 24, contracted by the Department of Labor and operated by Odell Management Group. Our students come to us and have the opportunity to obtain a high school diploma and/or a GED. And they also receive career technical training in fields such as electrical, highway heavy, maintenance, HVAC, CMA, CNA, security and protective services, culinary arts, and of course we do have an affiliation with the IUOE for operating engineers and machine operator. The couple positions that I would like to highlight, our first one is a residential advisor. Now this position works with our students in the dorm atmosphere. We're interviewing for both evening and overnight shifts at this point. Weekends and holidays will be required. The minimum qualifications are a high school diploma or GED. You must have a valid driver's license. We do offer a shift differential for evening, weekend, and overnight shifts. It's $1 added to your hourly wage for that. The other position that I did want to highlight was a nurse assistant home health aide instructor. This position would actually instruct our students in the nurse assistant field in the classroom and clinical settings. You must be an LPN or an RN with 1 year long-term care experience. We do require the teaching the educator certification, or you must be eligible to be able to take the course for certification, which includes that you have to have at least 1 year in long-term care experience. We like to kind of say that this is a Monday through Friday position. Most, of course, LPNs and RNs are required to work other shifts. This is a daylight position, Monday through Friday, weekends and holidays off. And of course, you do have to have a valid driver's license for this position as well. We do offer a number of...
Nadine, sorry,
Yes.
I'm making notes in the chat so people are aware since your slide aren't showing. What was the position title for the one that's LPN RN?
It is a nurse assistant / home health aide instructor. I know it's a very long title. But it's actually training our students to be certified nurse assistants. So it does require, classroom teaching, as well as we do have our students go to clinical sites to get hands-on experience.
So it requires an LPN RN and teaching certification, which they can get.
Well, it's actually a teaching the educator certification through the state of Pennsylvania, but you have to have 1 year of long-term care experience and be an LPN or RN.
Okay.
To qualify to take that certification.
Thanks. I'm just making some notes in the chat so people can see that info.
Okay, appreciate that.
No problem.
We do offer full benefits in regard to medical insurance, dental insurance, vision, life. We have an employer match 401k program, paid time off, and paid holidays. We do have a lot of upward mobility within our facility that we're very proud of. We post all of our jobs online here at the facility prior to interviewing externally. Now, how do you apply? I do have a link here that I could, I will announce this so I know that you cannot see my presentation. And the link,
you can also put it in the chat.
I will do that. And it's https://jobcorepittsburgh.applytojob.com/apply, and I will put that in the chat box for everybody's easy reference. We are operated by a company called Odal Management, and we are in also a partnership with Career Systems Development. And we are definitely hoping that you do explore a career at the Pittsburgh Job Corps Center and join our family, and believing in our model that if you join our team, you can definitely be the difference in a student's life. Thank you very much. I appreciate your time.
Thank you so much, Nadine. Sorry for those technical difficulties, but like I said, we will be doing a follow-up with all of our presenters and everybody that's interested in following up with job seekers by having them fill out a Google Doc, which we'll make available on our events in Facebook and LinkedIn, as well as on the Pittsburgh North Regional Chamber page and our Butler County COVID resources page. If you are a job seeker and you're looking for more information, don't forget to check the chat box. All of the people that presented this morning have been putting information in there. Again, this is being recorded, which I am going to stop right now.
This conference will now be recorded.
Okay, so first up is advanced sourcing concepts. So if Judith, you want to go ahead?
Good morning. Can you guys see my screen okay?
Yep, we can see you.
Okay, great. All right, well, my name's Sherry Stevens. Judith Bernhardt is the owner, and I'm part of Advanced Sourcing Concept LLC. Love sharing our new logo that we have there on our first screen. We all combined together to come up with this new logo, how we feel like we can really bridge clients and candidates to success. Who we are and what we do. Advanced Sourcing Concepts was established in 2005. We are a women-owned full-service talent solutions company with over 60 years of combined staffing experience. We're located near the Ross Park Mall in Pittsburgh, and we are opening a second office in Parkersburg, West Virginia. We have been actively recruiting during the entire COVID-19 quarantine. And here you can see we are listed as a top 100 women-owned business. We are also certified as part of WeBank and certified DBE. We are a member of the American Staffing Association, gold winner of the Cranberry Community Choice of Staffing Companies, employer partnership of the Armed Forces, and a member of the Pittsburgh North Regional Chamber of Commerce. And we definitely thank you for the opportunity to present today. We really have some open positions in all of the industries. So here just gives you a little bit of information about ones that we could offer during our Section 1, current openings that we do have in our Section 2. And Section 3 that would be later today. We are regularly seeking accountants, administrative assistants, business analysts, customer service representatives, data entry clerks, engineers, HR personnel, medical administrative personnel, and program managers. Good people know other good people, and we really strive to continue to stand on that because we're always looking for great candidates, and hiring is still going on. We are happy to offer a simple way for you to receive extra money by referring us a candidate who receives a job offer from us or one of our clients. All you need to do is refer a candidate to us and provide contact information, and we'll take it from there. We will reach out for a phone screen, and if they are matched for any position that we have posted and work successfully in the position for 200 hours, you'll receive a $100 bonus from Advanced Sourcing Concept. We also have helped both on an employee and to be able the company to advance this way. So how to apply? On our website, ascpeople.com, you will see that we are people at your decision. You can see here if you go to open jobs, and that'll lead directly right into our applicant tracking system for you to apply. You'll be able to apply easier with to be able to link from any social media sites that you have your resume and things set up to, example LinkedIn, Indeed, to try to streamline the process to make it easier for candidates to apply to our positions. Here's some contact information to close. There's our main office number. Our talent solutions staff, you have Tina Sears, myself, Sherry Stevens, and Samantha Weber. And we also, you can follow us on social media. And that's where we keep a lot of our postings up to date and accurate information, resources to help through COVID-19, how to build a better resume, things like that. We're here for the candidates to be able to bridge them to success. And thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. That was all great information. Just as a reminder for any employer or presenter, right after they're done, finished presenting, if you wouldn't mind going down to the chat at the bottom, and then it might be easiest to type your business name and then the job position that's available, and then a link easiest to either contact you or apply for that position. So we will go down to our next presenter. On my list, I have computer fellows, but I do not see them on the employer list. So that doesn't mean that they're not on here. So if you are here, sort of just unmute yourself and I will wait for you. Okay, so we will skip computer fellows for now. Next on the list, let's see who we got. Carol Moon, if you wanted to present from Dollar Bank, you can go ahead and I will change you as the presenter. And you can unmute yourself here and you are good to present.
Okay, I am trying to find my PowerPoint.
Oh.
Okay, can everyone see my PowerPoint?
I don't, oh, hold on. I don't see it yet, but that doesn't mean that it won't pop up.
Okay, I did pull it up on my screen.
Mm-hmm. And then did you, in your GoToMeeting control panel, on the sort of left-hand side, my screen might look a little bit different than yours, depending on if you're using a Mac or PC, but there's a little computer icon to click share screen. There you go. Perfect.
And everyone's able to see my screen?
I think you're good to go, Carol.
Okay, thank you. Well, thank you, everybody, and thanks for asking me to participate in this job fair. I am a recruiter for Dollar Bank. This is my contact information. I have been at the bank for 19 years, and primarily my responsibility is to recruit for all levels of the bank. Where did I go? If you don't know anything about Dollar Bank, of which I hope you do, in the city of Pittsburgh, we've actually been in business since 1855, and we have always been Dollar Bank. We have been an independent bank from the beginning, and what that means is we are mutually held, so we are a private company. So being that we are privately held, certainly one of the luxuries we have as a company is to be able to focus on the things that are most important to us, and that is our commitment to our customers that we serve and to our communities that we serve. And we are the third largest independent mutual bank in the nation, which I think is very impressive. As I said, we are very dedicated to giving back to the communities that we serve. We are very heavily involved in the United Way. We sponsor the Three Rivers Arts Festival. We sponsor the Junior Great Race. You know, you'd be hard pressed to find a bank anywhere that provides free credit counseling. We do. We have a home ownership program that we put on twice a year where we teach single mothers or single fathers, or actually anybody could join, how to budget their money and buy their first home. So we're very active in the communities that we serve. Our locations, our corporate headquarters is at 3 Gateway Center in downtown Pittsburgh. Our back office facility is located in the Strip District, and that's kind of our back operations facility. So that's where our call center, our IT positions, our mortgage originations, that's where we have those specific jobs. And we also have headquarters in Cleveland and Virginia. So as far as our hiring process, we do, all applicants are required to apply through our website. Our qualifications, the job listing, the hours, everything is listing on the job posting. So that makes it easy for candidates to see what the position is, the responsibilities of the position, and what qualifications you need to meet for that opening. And typically our process is a telephone pre-screen. Once we get past the telephone pre-screen, candidates are invited into
Carol, we may have lost you here. We'll give it a few seconds to see if you bounce back. Okay, Carol, I think that maybe your internet's just breaking up here in the middle of your presentation here.
okay, I'm not sure when I got cut off and what you heard and what you didn't.
Maybe start like a minute back, because you've been sort of breaking up for the last, let's just say 60 seconds. So.
Okay.
Yep, you're good now.
Okay, thank you. Our hiring process is certainly, we post all of our openings on our website. We do keep that updated. Candidates, what we're requiring as far as qualifications and what the job duties are of that opening. Typically, the process runs as we do a telephone screen. And then if we feel that you are a good fit for the position, we bring you in for an on-site interview. And then we do our due diligence for our reference checks and our social media checks. We make the job offer, and then we start our onboarding process. As far as what type of openings we really have a wide variety. We have retail openings in our branches. We have back office openings at our Strip District location. We have call center openings. We have an IT position opening. We have a sales position. And then we also have corporate positions. So just a really wide variety. And that does conclude my PowerPoint. And again, I thank you for letting me speak today.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Carol.
My pleasure.
I'm going to go ahead and mute you again. If you actually could, we've had a couple requests in the chat. Maybe just type on your contact information or the best way to apply for the job, whatever you feel comfortable with in the chat there, so that people can get a hold of you if need be.
Sure. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Okay, so we're going to move on to our next presenter, which is 84 Lumber. So I'm going to go ahead and, Justin, make you the presenter. Just give me 1 sec. Okay, Justin, 84 Lumber, you are good to go. If you want to, I'm going to unmute you. Oops, I just muted you. There you go. And you're good to go.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Awesome. Well, hey, thank you again. I actually don't have a PowerPoint that I presented. I have one for the construction portion, but I wanted to speak about 84 Lumber in our IT department. So as most of you know, 84 Lumber, we're based out of 84 PA, which is just down the road from Washington, PA, about 30 minutes south of Pittsburgh. So that's actually our team headquarters where all of our positions for IT would be held. So any of these positions that I speak about here, they would all be based out of the 84 Pennsylvania location, which is our team headquarters. Our stores are actually made up of, we don't really have positions like that in our stores. All of our stores are made up of, entry-level manager training positions, stores, sales individuals, things like that. So if you don't really know about 84 Lumber, we were founded in 1956 by a man named Joe Hardy. He's 97 years old. He still comes to work every day. He's very active in the company itself. His daughter Maggie is our president. So we are a certified woman-owned business. So we have been in business, like I said, 64 years, and have 250 locations in 32 states. So we're one of the nation's largest privately held lumber and building suppliers. So you may have gone to a Steeler game or a Penguin game, a Pitt Panther football game, basketball, Pirate game. As you see, we are draped all over the stadiums. We are actively sponsored, large sponsors for all of those supporting, those teams of Pittsburgh. So we also do a lot of things with veterans. We do a lot of things with, the Job Corps. Actually, I partner with them as well. So we try to get our hand in a lot of things itself there. So, so getting back to IT, we just formed a large IT department about a year and a half ago. We bring in our first CIO. He came from GNC, so he's now our CIO for 84 Lumber. He's done an amazing job with the company. So some of the jobs that we are hiring for, we obviously have a wide range. We probably went from maybe having 10 people in IT to probably now at least over 50 people in our IT department. So it's growing and growing, and big things to come within the next couple years. So I wrote down a few jobs that we are hiring for currently right now. I'll put my contact information in the chat box over there when I'm done. But some of the jobs currently we are hiring for: store system software developer, quality assurance analyst, that would be in the data warehouse department, L2 desktop support tech, senior network engineer, IT security analyst, IT security administrator, senior business intelligence reporting developer, and last, IT help desk analyst. So those are some of the jobs. As Delaware Bank had mentioned, I believe we have not stopped hiring. We are still actively hiring. We're still growing our business. We actually, in the first 3 months of the company, actually had the best year we've ever had, or I guess I'd say the first quarter we've ever had. We hit $1 billion in 3 months. So that's the first time we've ever hit it that quick. So we're definitely excited about the future. Obviously, right now is a terrible time in the country, but we are definitely excited about the future with 84 Lumber, and looking to grow out, our business. So if anyone has any interest in any of those positions, or I'll also put our website, our career website. So feel free to jump on, access that career website, and I'll put my email address down there. Feel free to reach out to me, send me your resume, and I will certainly get your information over to our headquarter recruiters who are hiring for those positions. So if that's all I have right now currently. I'll put my contact information, like I said, over there, and feel free to reach out to me if you guys have any questions. Thanks again for having me on the call, and I look forward to talking to more of you guys in the future. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Justin at 84 Lumber. Just as a reminder, some of the job seekers are asking some of the presenters some questions in the chat box. So if you are an employer who's given a presentation, just make sure you're reading some of those chats there to answer some of those questions if you're still on. Okay, let's go to our next presenter here. Just checking my handy dandy list. Okay. I do not see anyone from Connective RX on the call. but that doesn't mean that they're not on here. So if there's anybody from Connective RX, maybe a Kara, let me see if I can go ahead and find you lower down here. Yeah, and some of these employers have different people presenting other than the original name that they've given us. So I'll give Connective RX a few seconds here to join and unmute themselves if they are on the call. Okay, so we'll go back to them if need be. Next on the list, let's go with Nicole Zernsak from State Farm. I'm gonna change you as the presenter and unmute you. Give me 1 sec. Okay, Nicole, you're good
Hi,
to
everyone.
go.
Good morning.
Hi,
How are you? It's nice to
doing really well.
see everyone. I think we've all gotten used to these different webcams or different social opportunities to connect, and so I'm glad I was able to get on here today. I hope you can see my screen. I am hiring a few positions for my State Farm office in Wexford. I like to describe people that I bring onto the team as those that like to interact with others. Some of my best employees are the ones that come on and say, I've never sold anything before, but I like to talk to people. And that's what I'm looking for. If you enjoy interacting, if you enjoy getting to know people, if you enjoy liking to have conversations just about who you are, what you like, what you do, you're a good fit for my team. You can find the job posting that I have listed right now. It's on Indeed, or you can go straight to my Facebook page, and the direct link is there as well. And if you do get on my Facebook page, poke around a bit. You can see what we do with the community. It's changed a little bit these last couple days. Like I said, everyone getting used to being virtual. People joke about me being a hugger and a handshaker. So this 6 feet distancing has been interesting for us all, but I'm glad that we can continue to make a difference in the community by some of the virtual aspects that we're doing. You can also see on my Facebook page, I am a mother of 5 boys. So if you see someone run through the background, it could be a small person, or it could be my husband. Someone's usually back there doing something. I like to include them, and that, like, I'm a small business owner, and I like that they can come into the office and feel comfortable there. And I like to have my insureds know me fully. So again, Nicole Zernsak, State Farm. I'm looking for someone that's ready to hit the ground running. We do have licensing that's required, but you do not have to have a license to apply. I would help you with that. And in these circumstances, the state of Pennsylvania just rolled out that because all of the testing centers are closed, you'd be able to actually do a lot of your testing for your license online. So it's a really cool time to be able to kind of get going faster than we thought you could. The training is done with me, and then we have other agents that are involved as well for training, and I'd love to chat with you. So again, Nicole Zernsak, State Farm. Find me on Facebook, or my email, which is probably sometimes the fastest, is Nicole, Nicole, at insurance910.com. And everyone have a good day. Enjoy the sunshine.
Thank you so much, Nicole. Let's see who's next here. Yeah, we know Nicole very well over at the chamber, so she's great. I'm sure she'd be really fun to work with. Let's see who we got. Okay, Oliver Outdoor. Marty, I'm gonna go ahead and make you the presenter.
Thank you. Thank you for having me today.
You're welcome.
Trying to get the screen pulled up for you so you can talk a little bit about Oliver Outdoor. Yeah, it's like we said, we're all learning these new skills.
Oh yeah, yeah. So take your time. Don't worry.
Okay. I think that would be it. Need to get myself out of the way. I don't want to be looking at that.
All right, we can see your PowerPoint. I don't know if it might help just to go to like play slideshow if you want, but there you go.
Yeah, but it wouldn't like to play my slideshow. It went to the other screen. Let me see, because I have two monitors running. Probably have something on there that I don't want to share too, but. Let's see, are you getting the one that does not have the notes on it?
No, I'm getting the one that has the notes. Yeah.
Yeah, silly thing. Try this again. I'm sorry, folks.
It's okay.
I guess you're going to get my notes, and that's the way it's going to be. We'll pretend I'm competent at this anyways. I'm sorry about that.
Now that you actually expanded your screen, I can't see the notes, so you're good.
Okay. Now, as I said, I'm Marty Best. I'm from Oliver Outdoor. Oliver Outdoor is one portion of a larger company called America First. We offer billboards. I'm sure you've seen many of our billboards. We are in 9 different counties now. We're kind of excited about that. And it's time to grow. We're looking for some support for our sales team. When you come to Oliver Outdoor, we're based in Butler. We have the opportunities in sales, graphic design, and we're looking for an administrative support person. We also have a construction position. I know most people listening today aren't interested in that. And you can email me to get an application or to send me your resume or your portfolio. We offer competitive pay. We do have very flexible scheduling and definitely have a family-like environment. I worked here probably 5 or 6 months, and we were on an outing, and I turned around and looked and I said, I found my people. And I can't tell you how happy I am to be working here because of that, because everybody is a part of the Oliver Outdoor family. We have frequent team building events, and they definitely support growth and development. If there's something you want to try to do here at Oliver Outdoor, they are more than willing to let you try and do that. For our sales position, we're looking for, she gave me a list of things she's looking for. Our sales manager is looking for someone with office suite experience, especially SharePoint, somebody with excellent communication and customer service skills, a basic understanding of clerical procedures and systems, and the ability to work independently. Your responsibilities would include screening and routing calls, scheduling meetings, sending out reminders, filing information both electronically and physically, and maintaining and developing relationships with businesses, chambers, and other organizations. If this sounds like something you would be interested in, you could go ahead and send me an email. I can be reached at billboards@oliveroutdoor.com or Marty, M-A-R-T-Y, at oliveroutdoor.com. The phone number here is 724-256-8555. We'd love to hear from you so I could send your information on to Kelly. Like I said, we are also looking for anybody with an interest in graphic design as a freelancer, perhaps somebody who's interested in offering sales. And if that's something that you're looking at, we would love to see your resume and see if that's a direction we want to grow in. Like they said from 84 Lumber, we are definitely hiring, we are definitely growing, and we look forward to adding somebody new to our team. I'll go ahead and put my information over in the chat window. And like I said, you could just reach out to us, Marty at oliveroutdoor.com or billboards@oliveroutdoor.com. And the number is 724-256-8555. Thanks for having me.
Okay, thank you so much, Marty. And everybody can ignore the message that I just sent in the chat. That was supposed to be for a private message that somebody privately sent me. So No worries. All right, let's see who's next here. Don't you love technology? Okay. Okay, so next on our list, we actually have George L. Wilson and Company. I don't see them on the employer list currently. Dana is listed as the contact, and I don't see a Dana on here. So we'll go through the courtesy few second wait time here and see if anybody speaks up. But if you are from George L. Wilson, go ahead and unmute yourself and let us know that you're actually here, if you would like to still present. Okay, I will take that as they are not logged on. We did have a couple employers have to cancel last minute, so I'm not sure if they were on that list or not, as well as the representative from Mary Kay Cosmetics. I do not see Jennifer on here as well, so we'll give her a couple seconds if she is on here, you know, listed under another name or anything like that. So okay, I will take that as Mary Kay Cosmetics is also not on the call. So let's go down to, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing this, but Vaco with a V or Vaco. I will make you the presenter next. So just give me 1 second. I do see your name here on the list. Okay. Neva, you should be good to go. If you want to go ahead and start your presentation for Vaco.
Sure. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Thank you so much to Pittsburgh North Chamber for letting us participate and present today. Vaco is actually a Latin word. It's a verb, and it actually means to free oneself from a master. So what is it that Vaco does? We are a talent and solutions firm. We basically specialize in consulting, permanent placement, executive search, and executive staffing. Let me go to the slide. Vaco was actually started by 3 gentlemen down in Nashville, Tennessee, back in 2002, and we have grown exponentially since. Right now, we are spread across the nation, as well as, in fact, even internationally. We have 40 different locations globally, with about 5,500 consultants and about 1,250 internal employees. We have 37 different locations here in the United States, and I'm actually from the Pittsburgh office. So again, what is it that we do? So we basically specialize in managed services, executive search, project consulting, permanent and temporary placement. We, in the Pittsburgh office, we are mainly working with IT, information technology clients, helping them with their staffing needs. Globally, we are working with some of the clients that you see listed here. And in the Pittsburgh market as well, we are working with some pretty well-known clients. This is our international footprint. As you can see, these are the different locations that we have. So why Vaco? So we basically, besides our services, we basically specialize in providing a 360 view to both technical and behavioral fit. And, in spite of the situation right now, we have been actively recruiting. A lot of our clients have also been hiring, so we have been busy. Because we are in so many different markets, it kind of also helps us in cross-selling. So there might be some candidates who might be in the Pittsburgh market, but looking to work in a different location. So, that is a conversation we can open up with our colleagues in the different markets as well. Some of the positions that we are recruiting for right now, as you can see over here, any technology related positions such as project managers, business analysts, developers in pretty much any skill, and help desk, some cybersecurity folks as well. We also help in management consulting and business process improvement folks as well as some VP of product management and things like that. Now, how do you get in touch with us? Unfortunately, I don't see that slide here for some reason. I'm sorry. But I will actually enter my information in the chat box, and you can either go to our website, or we are on any social media platform as well, and you can basically send us your resume. I'll also include my direct contact information. If you're looking for any IT positions in the Pittsburgh area, you can definitely feel free to reach out to me. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Neva. And if you would like to go ahead and obviously put your contact info, in the chat, that would be helpful. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can mute you now. Okay. All right. So moving right along here. Next, we have the Lynch Law Group for the legal. If I don't see you guys on here, so if Kara Mia is on, we'll give her a couple seconds to join. She might be listed under another name, so courtesy few second wait. Okay. Lynch Law Group, if you actually join on, or if you're on, just privately message me in the chat, along with any other employer that I may have called already, and let me know if you're having issues with your audio. Next on the list, we have Woodman Life. So I'm going to go ahead and make Woodman Life with Brad, the presenter.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. How is everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. I want to start out by saying this is pretty awesome, both on the employers and the job seeker side. Like, I'm just super impressed with all of the employers that have joined you guys for putting this on, as well as the attendance from the job seekers. I mean, I think it's just a testament to American ingenuity and just keeping things moving forward. So just shout out to everybody on that. So I'm with Woodman Life. We are a not-for-profit life insurance and investment company that, typically you think about an investment company or a life insurance company, you're thinking Wall Street, you're thinking Warren Buffett, where all the profits go back to somebody somewhere far, far away. Well, we believe in having a grassroots community-based approach where we come back and do things in the community. We partner with the Lighthouse Foundation here locally. We do some things for the Gary Sinise Foundation, for the veterans on a national level. And then various different family events and days where we try to make it more affordable for people to get out and enjoy times, with their families, that are members of ours. So we're looking for sales positions for, again, life insurance and investment products. We go out and we do other things as well, such as, Medicare supplements, health, things of that nature. Basically, anything in the insurance investment realm, we can handle for clients outside of property and casualty. Those are the only two things that we don't offer. But the primary things that we work with, that I train the reps on building their business based on, is going to be the life insurance and investment market. Now, great thing about this career right now is you have the ability to work remote. You see me today, I'm at the house, we're doing things that way, and trying to keep everybody safe with social distancing. And, I had an appointment just before this, and I got another one that's just after this with the reps. So it's neat that Woodman's given us the technology to be able to continue to do that and serve our members and clients through the technology that we have available. And again, I wanted to talk a little bit about, I was going to share my screen for a moment, and let's see, can you guys see that? Is that working? It's got the background here with the benefits, career path, culture, so on and so forth. fingers crossed. Hopefully it is. Well, where I was going with that is we're, of course, a commission-based job. We do give some assistance to our reps early on in the form of basically some money that we just give you the first couple of months to help you get going. And then it moves into entirely commission-based. But typically with commission-based sales, you're 1099. Well, we're W-2 statutory employees, meaning we have benefits associated with it. You know, and some of those we have a very attractive incentive trip that we offer every year. This year we're working towards San Francisco and Napa Valley. And then on the benefit side, we've got everything from health insurance, retirement, dental, vision, legal, voluntary short-term disability, long-term disability that's provided, so on and so forth. The retirement plan I always like to mention and talk about because we do a 5% match right out the gate. Starts in month 9. You know, you have the ability for that 5% match, and then we reward you for your service. So as time goes by, you get up to a 6% contribution in addition to the 5% match that Woodman does just for your years of service, and it's not required for you to put $1 in to get that. So any of you guys that are good at math did that math real quick, and you saw that you could put 5% in, and you could be getting 16% total contribution into your 401k. So it's pretty neat the benefits that Woodman's able to provide and put on. And lastly, I just wanted to say, you know, this is a business right now. Unfortunately, we're going through some things on a national level that are unfortunate for, you know, many families and economies. And a lot of you are here there for that reason, right? Loss of jobs and things like that. With this type of career, we're able to build a recession-proof business and recession-proof career. You know, we've got the tagline "Standing Strong for Generations" for a reason. We've been around since 1890. Speaking of working at home, you guys hear my dogs in the background there. We've been around since 1890, so we've had a lot of time. We've been through many different economic cycles: Great Depression, Great Recession, and now, of course, this. And we're standing strong through all of that and continuing to grow, continuing to hire. We do have a recruiting process that we go through, generally a 2, sometimes 3 interview process. First is with myself, and then second is with our regional director, who has the final say. So I'll leave my contact info in the chat. If you guys would like, feel free to reach out to me directly. I'll have my cell number. You can give me a call, shoot me a text. I'm also going to have my email there as well. If you'd like to apply, just send a resume directly to that email. Appreciate your time for the day. And again, thank you guys for putting this on to the host here.
Thank you so much. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and put your contact information in the chat here, I'm going to go ahead and see if there's anybody on from Waste Management. They're also on our list, but I don't see them here in the contacts. So courtesy few second wait, and if you are from Waste Management and would still like to present, if you can actually go ahead and unmute yourself so that we know that you're here. Okay, don't think anybody's from Waste Management that's on, which actually means that we are wrapped up for this portion of the job fair. So thank you all so much for attending. If you're planning on staying on from the noon to 1 session, which is retail, food, tourism, and hospitality, some of the employers may actually have jobs in multiple sessions. So you can either log out and log back in, or just stay on and, you know, keep yourself muted, since we are going to be starting here in the next 5 or so minutes. So thank you all for attending the marketing and sales, IT, and legal session. And we'll go ahead and just take a short break. Thank you all.
This conference will now be recorded.
Okay, we are in the retail, food, tourism, and hospitality session, and I'm going to go ahead and take a second here to find our presenters and give them access. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and start with Arc of Butler, and I will give you permission here in a second. Okay, Arc of Butler, you're ready to go.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Thanks for having me here today. My main goal of being here today is actually scoping out other employers who are hiring in this category, retail, food service. I help people with disabilities with finding jobs. We help them wherever they are at. If they just need help with applying, attending interviews, we do that. We can actually tag alongside them when they are hired and help them with the training. My knack is food service. I worked at Eaton Park for 8 years, so I enjoy helping people in those work environments. And in our program, we may be hiring someone part-time or like casual here in the next few months. In that role, you would be helping people in different job positions, retail, food service, wherever they get hired at. So if you think that's something you would enjoy, I'm going to leave my email in the chat box. You can email me a resume. I can hold on to it if we have a position open up. I'm showing you our website here. It talks a little bit more about our services. I've been here 12 years and been able to help a lot of amazing people, a lot of awesome situations, getting to know a lot of employers in our area. I work a lot with high school students, so we are looking for those entry-level jobs where they can get that first job and get off the ground. On another note, our agency is always hiring under employment opportunities here in the residential houses too, for direct support professionals to help people with disabilities who live in the residential homes. There is a $1,500 sign-on bonus. So if you have any questions for me or how our agency works, we do get our referrals through OVR, Office of Vocational Rehab. We work with all ages and all disabilities. Anyone may send to us who would like help. Thanks.
Okay, thank you so much. And just as a reminder, if you're currently not presenting, just make sure that you are muted as we go down our next, our list here. Okay, so next on our list is Atrium in Pine Hall, Peter Kine. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm gonna go ahead and make you a presenter here.
Yeah, you got my name right. Thank you. So hopefully this, I did put together a little presentation. I think it's going to be this one here in a minute. So can people see the presentation now? Is that working?
Yes, we can see you perfectly.
All right. So I have two wedding venues, wedding and event venues, the Atrium and Pine Hall. So we are located in Prospect. So it's just, close to 79, north of Pittsburgh, east of Butler. We have the Atrium, which is a more traditional hall type venue. We have some fireworks, with some nice outdoor space. And then we also have Pine Hall, which is newer. It is a, I guess, barn wedding venue. So it's kind of fun. It's pretty popular. Nice outdoor spaces to take some pictures. And we are hiring. So we are looking for bartenders and people to set up and clean up before and after events. So these are part-time positions, sort of very flexible schedule, meaning if you want to work, you can work for an event. If you choose not to, that's okay too. So this could be a second job. It could be a somebody in school. It could be, whatever you want. So you could work for us and go and work at both venues. We have another slide here. So I have some contact information. So this is our office. It's also where we have the atrium. There's our website where you can get more information. You can also reach out to me. Probably the best way to start the process, if you are interested, would be just to call into our office, which the phone number is there. I don't know if we have a way to share this information in a list at the end, but I'll leave it up on the screen for another second. I think that's about it. We are interested, and if anybody would like to get into this very fun industry, please reach out and let me know. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much.
Sure.
If you want to go ahead and actually, I'm sure people were writing down the information in your last slide, but there's a chat in the GoToMeeting control panel. So you can always select entire audience and then just type any message that you want to send to the group. Anything that you may think of throughout this as well that, they could use.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and mute you and go to the next presenter here on our list. All right. Next presenter is Express Employment Professionals. So I'm going to go ahead and change them to the presenter. And feel free to unmute yourself and begin your presentation.
Okay. Can you see my screen? Can you see the presentation?
Yes, you are good to go.
Okay, fantastic. Hi, everybody. My name is Danielle Suringer, and I am here from Express Employment Professionals. We are a local recruiting company in the North Pittsburgh and Butler area. So in my presentation here, so, all of us are familiar with recruiting companies. So the question is, why work with Express? One of the main reasons is that we are a local company. Our offices are, located right in your backyard. So, we are determined and we have a passion for helping our local community members. So, and we do offer the following types of employment services. So, we certainly have those, kind of stereotypical temporary assignments, which right now are fantastic. We're seeing a lot of candidates that have either been, laid off or furloughed that are, looking to still make some extra money while working on unemployment. So that's a great option. But majority of what we do is going to be temp to hire. So any candidates that are currently looking for long-term career type opportunities, that's the majority of the job opportunities that we can offer. So if you're looking to find a home, certainly don't shy away from going to an agency, because we certainly have those opportunities available. And then along with that, our last option is direct hire. So in that instance, on more the administrative and professional side, companies that are calling us, essentially wanting us to be the middleman between them and our candidate pool, they want to hire directly. We do offer those services. And then as you can see, the job fields that we have here, we are a full service recruiting company. So we handle administrative, professional, commercial, manufacturing, industrial, hospitality, and food service. The only industry line that Express currently does not work for is going to be medical. So that would be any CNAs, direct care workers, and any positions in that arena. So benefits of working through Express. As a recruiting company, it's not very often to get benefits, but we do offer health, vision, and dental insurance, and that is, as soon as you start an assignment with us. So even if there is a break in your assignment before you start another one, we can continue those benefits, but instead of coming from your paycheck, obviously they're paid up front, so that is a nice benefit. We also offer short-term disability, long-term life, holiday pay, and flexibility. So when I say flexibility, that means that you really are in control. We're a great resource for somebody who is wanting to change career paths but doesn't really know where they want to go, or somebody that's just coming into the job market and they're not really sure what they want to get into and where they want to find their home. We're a great place to come to where you can try out some different jobs to really find the niche of what you're looking for. And then, as I said, our offices are local and easily accessible. Currently we are all working from home, but under normal circumstances, when we are in the office, both of our offices are located right on a bus line. For our Pittsburgh downtown and our Pittsburgh North office, we're located right in the Westview Shopping Center. So we're located on a bus line, very easy right off 279. And then in our Butler office, which is servicing Butler, Lawrence, Mercer, and Venango counties, we're located right in the Career Link. So we're very easily accessible there too. And then, of course, there's no fee, so there's absolutely, no obligation and no fee as a job seeker for us to assist you, finding your next career path. So those are just the benefits of working through us. And then my next couple slides are just going to be a, brief of the different job opportunities that we have available in all of our different, silo markets. So on the light industrial side, right now, we are actively recruiting for cashiers, stockers, store sanitizers. We're getting a lot of sanitation opportunities right now for companies that are going to be getting their staff back into their, back into their place of business and need everything wiped down. We have some deli clerk positions, e-commerce shoppers, pulling items for online orders. We are, of course, always looking for general laborers. Landscaping is about ready to, hit its boom period. So we're certainly looking for landscapers. And then on the food service side, of course, we're always on the hunt for dishwashers, prep cooks, and servers. So that's kind of what we have on the light industrial side. And now more on the manufacturing. Right now, we're looking for, pretty much everything that we can possibly think of, shipping and receiving, pick, pack, factory labor, assembly, general laborers. And I did put price ranges on there. Being a recruiting company, we are in a lot of different markets, and pretty much from downtown Pittsburgh up to the Erie line. So we're working with a lot of different companies that all are looking for similar skill sets. So the best thing to do is really to reach out to us and see what we have that's within your commuting range. And then on the skilled labor side, we're of course looking for machine operators, always on the hunt for drivers, welders, carpenters, electricians, and forklift drivers. And all of these positions currently, save for the food service at the moment, these are all active openings that we have right now. And then on the administrative and professional, new job for us. We're looking for some temperature checkers. Multiple of our clients are looking for people to check temperatures when their staff is coming in. So that's a new one for us, but something that we're very excited about. And then we're also looking for a couple project management and project superintendent positions in the construction field. And then also a landscaping team manager for a local landscaping company. And then we are actually internally, recruiting for a professional and administrative recruiter. So if recruiting or human resources is something that you've ever been interested in, I would certainly love to speak with you about our internal position as well. So, and again, all of those positions are positions that we are actively recruiting for current clients right now. If any of those skill sets don't match exactly what you're looking for, we certainly still want to speak with you, as we do have, sometimes a company doesn't know that they're looking for you until they see your resume. So please call us even if that list didn't pertain to you. But our interview process, since we are all working from home, we are certainly dedicated to keeping you safe. So we are not in our offices quite yet, but we are conducting full virtual interviews. So we are able to conduct a phone interview and get you working the next day. So, we certainly are available to speak with you and talk right away. And we have launched an Express Jobs app. So it's available on the iTunes Store and Google Play. It's a great way to see all of our active jobs. And with all of us, being on our phones pretty much, 24/7 now, it's a great way to keep updated on all of our current opportunities and a quick, easy way to speak with our recruiters. And our last slide here is just the next steps for you. We have a couple different ways where you can find your local Express Employment office. There are 7 local offices in the Pittsburgh area. So even if you're not located in the Pittsburgh North or the Butler areas, or if you're located in West, South, East Pittsburgh, Washington, Westmoreland, there is an office in your area. So the easiest way to find the local office to you is going to be going to expresspros.com, or like I said, downloading that Express Jobs app. And as I said, call us today for an immediate phone interview. The positions that we have, our interview today start tomorrow. So we are looking for active job seekers. And there is the 2 offices that I represent. Our information is right down there on the screen. So if you are job hunting, definitely please give us a call. And we look really forward to talking to you.
Okay, thank you so much. That was a lot of great information. For those that are just joining us, feel free to use the chat option, as I've mentioned before. If you have any questions, or if you're looking for any contact information from any of the employers that have presented, go ahead and just mention yourself in the chat there at the bottom that you're seeking that information. So we're going to go ahead to our next presenter on the list, which is, gotta love working from home. We acquired a rooster by accident, so you may hear him in the background. So it's loud in the house, it's loud outside the house. Oh, geez. Okay. Right, our next presenter would be career opportunities for the disabled. I do not see them on our current list here, so I'm going to give them a few courtesy seconds just in case they are listed under another name and not an employer. So if you are from career opportunities for the disabled, actually you already went Arc of Butler. That's why it's coming up. Okay, never mind, moving on. Clinton, you've already presented. So next on the list is Dollar Bank. I'm not seeing them on the list as well. So there's a chance that they didn't log on for this session. So I'll just give them a few seconds in case they are listed under another name as well. Anyone from Dollar Bank, you can go ahead and unmute yourself if you are planning to present. Okay, so we'll go back to Dollar Bank later. I swear that rooster only does that when I'm talking. All right, next on the list is Oliver Outdoor. I'm going to go ahead and change you to the presenter.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry about that. You caught me a little bit off guard.
That's okay. I know that you were on our previous session, so I'm not sure if you have anything to present for this current session.
I do. I
Okay,
do.
perfect.
Let me get this pulled up. Or share the screen. But for some reason, my brain was thinking I wasn't going till 1 o'clock, and I just was tuned out.
That's okay.
Okay, I'm looking for a PowerPoint slide. Do you see the screen coming up?
Not yet, but it might take a second here.
There we go.
There we go.
I think I know which one it is. I saw the little glowing thing this time. And I'm leaving my webcam turned off because I tend to throw my hands around an awful lot when I talk. And I thank you for hosting me yet again. My name's Marty Best. I'm the office manager here at Oliver Outdoor. You can reach out to me. My email is marty@oliveroutdoor.com. The number here is 724-256-8555. And the reason I'm presenting today is Oliver Outdoor is part of America First Enterprises. We are also real estate developers as well as billboard marketers. We're still based in Butler, of course. We serve quite a few counties. Most of our real estate is in Butler County right now. And we're looking to expand our crew of contractors, and you can apply by emailing your application and a resume to us, and it can be emailed to my address or billboards@oliveroutdoor.com. That's billboards with an S. We're looking to supplement this team of contractors instead of subcontracting work. We would like to see some of it done in-house. So we're looking for somebody with experience in a variety of fields, such as flooring, carpentry, drywall work. We're looking for anybody with plumbing or HVAC experience, as well as framing and foundation work. So if that sounds like something that appeals to you, we offer competitive pay, family-like environment. We have frequent team building events, and we actively support your growth and development here within the company. If there's a skill you want to develop or use, we are more than willing to help you strengthen that. You can apply by calling or emailing to request an application. Once again, my name is Marty Best. You can call me at 724-256-8555, or you can email either marty@oliveroutdoor.com or billboards with an S at oliveroutdoor.com. And as you mentioned, I did present earlier. We're also looking for some administrative support and looking for resumes for sales representatives or graphic designers. So if you can spread the word to somebody who might be interested in sending that information to me, same contact information will work, and I look forward to hearing from you. Thank you.
Thank you so much again for presenting. As always, if you'd like to leave information in the chat below, in case people want to copy and paste and all that good stuff. So we're going to go ahead with our next presenter, which is Hobby Express. I don't see them on the list here, so as always, just a couple seconds courtesy. Hobby Express, if you are on the call, go ahead and unmute yourself and let us know that you're present. Okay, we will circle back to Hobby Express if they join the call at some point later during this session. Next on the list, we've got Choice One Staffing. I'm going to go ahead and make you the presenter here, so just give me 1 second. Okay, Choice One Staffing, if you want to go ahead and begin your presentation. Looks like they logged out. Give them a few seconds here to come back to us. All right, we will circle back to Choice One Staffing a little bit later if they come back. Next on the list for a presenter, we've got People Ready. So People Ready, I'm going to go ahead and make you the presenter. And you can go ahead and unmute yourself.
Can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. My name's Ashley, and I'm from People Ready. We are a staffing agency. Right now, I'm based out of our Pittsburgh office, but we do have 7 different locations in Western PA. We offer a couple different types of employment. We have full-time, part-time, temporary, and then we also just have like on-demand if you're just looking for a job that's like for a day. If you're looking for something for your days off, that would work for you. It would work for you also. We have a couple different types areas that we offer jobs in. We have hospitality, we have retail, and we have general labor. For hospitality, Most of the jobs would be serving, bartending, dishwashers, prep cooks. Sometimes we have chef jobs, and they consist into all different types of hospitality. That we have restaurants, we have corporate dining, we work in universities, work in a lot of the large venues in the city of Pittsburgh. And then along with hospitality, we do general labor, which would mostly be like landscaping. If you have special skills like plumbing or carpenter, we have jobs within that realm. And then also retail. We work with some of the largest retail companies in the US. Something that sets us apart is we have a app called JobStack. It looks like this is what the logo looks like if you want to try to download on your phone. What JobStack is it kind of works like Uber, where you just type your address in after you complete the onboarding process, and then once you type your address in, it shows you work nearby instead of like drivers nearby like Uber does. It shows you jobs nearby. So even if you're somebody who already has a full-time job and you're just looking for some side work, on your days off, you can log onto the app and see if there's any work near you. We have all different skill level jobs. We have like jobs that would just be like disinfecting and cleaning or like picking up trash. And then we also have the higher level jobs. Like we do have a lot of like skilled bartenders and jobs like that who work in the large venues in Pittsburgh. But the application process, how you would apply is you would call one of our offices just to set up an appointment, and then all you would need to do is just bring 2 forms of ID. Process takes about an hour and a half. Our phone number here at the office, you can call to set up an appointment. I can put it in the chat box too. It's 412-683-1724. And then you can also download the JobStack app even before you apply. Just once you register, it'll tell you to call us here at the branch, and we'll set you up an appointment to complete your onboarding process, and you can start work the very next day. And we actually do next day pay, so every time you work, you get paid within 24 hours. So yeah, we work with all different skill levels. We have something for just about everyone, so really look forward to having you guys call and make an appointment to come and apply.
All right, thank you so much. As usual, info in the chat if you have anything that you'd like to type out, and thank you so much. All right, next we've got, sorry if I'm mispronouncing this, Randstad. You're our next presenter, so I'm going to take a second here and change it to you to present. If you want to go ahead now and unmute yourself, you are ready to go. And Randstad, are you there? Give them a few seconds in case they're having technical difficulties. Sometimes with the web-based version of GoToMeeting, instead of the actual application that you should download from onto your computer, the web-based version doesn't work as well. So we always have this lag if it doesn't work for some presenters. So Randstad, we're going to go ahead and move on to the next presenter, and then maybe just privately send me a chat to see if we can help some of your tech difficulties. Okay. Next, we've got Tri-County Management. Tri-County Management. I'm going to go ahead and change you to the presenter. Okay. Okay, Tri-County Management. Okay, looks like you don't have audio or visual set up. Not sure if you're able to do that from your GoToMeeting control panel. You can select the microphone icon as well as the little video icon as well to turn your webcam on. Again, I think they're also using the web-based version, so it might take a second. All right. Okay. Oh, I hear somebody. All right, Tri-County Management, I just unmuted you.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes, perfect.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm on the web base, so for some reason I can't get the camera, but I've got audio now. So if I can just present over audio, that would be great. Is that okay?
That's perfect. That's totally fine. Like I'm in the same boat. My webcam doesn't work either. So for some reason, the web-based version is just not very friendly, but that's okay. So we've got audio for you. So if you want to go ahead and start your presentation, that'd be great. Tri-County Management, I think we lost your audio again. You know what, Tri-County Management, if you're having trouble with your the web-based, you can go ahead and you may call in using the phone number. Let me see where that phone number is. Oh, you coming back? Oh, I see your mic. Oh, it went away again. We're just gonna give them a couple seconds here to try and log back on. Okay, Tri-County Management, if you can hear me, I sent the phone number in the chat. If you just are using audio, you can dial in and then just present through your phone. So I'll give you a few seconds to try to do that, since the web-based version might not.
No digits. Please re-enter your access code followed by the pound or hash sign.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
You entered.
Sorry about that. It's asking me.
That's okay.
Followed by the pound or hash sign.
Do I need to enter a code? It's telling me to enter a code.
Yes, I just sent it in the chat.
Oh, okay.
You entered.
Thank you. I do apologize. Oh my goodness.
That's okay. Tech difficulties happen now more than ever, I feel like.
Please enter your access code. To enable audio controls, please enter your audio PIN followed by the pound or hash sign. If you do not have a PIN, just press pound or hash. This conference will now be recorded. Muted.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, there's some really bad feedback though. Oh, it went away. There we go.
Okay. I'm gonna walk you to the computer.
Tri-County, I think oh, there you go. There we go. Tri-County, is that you?
Yes.
I think you're on your computer now and not the phone.
If I get next to my computer, it yells at me.
Yeah, I would do one or the other because there's some pretty bad feedback if you do both the phone and the computer.
Okay, can you hear me still?
Yes, that's good. Let's go with that. Whatever you're doing now is good.
All right, guys, sorry about that. So I'm Jen Christie. I'm a general manager with Tri-County Management. Tri-County Management owns and operates 19 local McDonald's restaurants in Beaver, Butler, Lawrence, and Allegheny County. We are a third-generation family-owned business. And we're currently looking to hire crew and management at all locations, full and part-time positions available for those. And then some locations also have maintenance positions available. So at McDonald's, you'll get the chance to grow your skills and meet some great people, all while earning outstanding benefits. I'm going to go over a benefit package. So we provide free meals and uniforms, a flexible schedule to meet your needs. We also offer medical, dental, and vision coverage, 401k and profit sharing options, vacation pay, educational opportunities through the Archways to Opportunity program. And that program includes up to $3,000 per year in upfront tuition reimbursement, the opportunity to earn a high school degree, or English as a second language classes. So we are looking for team players with a willingness.
Oh, I think we lost you again, Tri-County Management. Let me unmute you again and see if it works.
IRE.com. And Olivia will get you set up for an interview. If you do have management experience and are looking to join us that way, you can email Andy Grandinetti, and I will put that in the chat box, his email address. And either way, you should hear back from us within 24 hours of applying. And if you have any questions, you can feel free to reach out to us that way as well. We look forward to meeting you soon.
All right, thank you so much. Since you are using audio, maybe from your phone, I don't know if you have access to the chat, but you can always type in anything that you need everybody to know as far as how to contact you for, job questions.
Perfect. Yeah, I have you up on the computer, so I will put my information and our website on there.
Awesome. Yeah, just in case anybody missed anything.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We're going to circle back around to Randstad and see if they are able to get their presentation up and running again. So I'm going to go ahead and unmute them and see if they're available and make them the presenter. And then if not, we'll see if they can call in using their phone. Okay, Randstad, I just gave you presentation permission. I don't see that your audio is connected at all. So if you want to go ahead and dial that 646 number through your phone, or you could privately message me or the group if you're having issues and you're there. We'll give you a few courtesy seconds here. Okay, it looks like they may just be having technical issues, so I'll reach out to them privately to see if they want to hop on maybe the next presentation. Okay, so at this time, I know that there were some employers or presenters that got called earlier and didn't present. So if you've logged on at this point and you haven't gotten a chance to present, please unmute yourself and just let us know that you're here so that we can fit you in for this session.
Hi, this is Teresa Brown with Waste Management. I am here. I forgot that you guys are in a different time zone than I am.
Oh,
So I
that's okay.
apologize.
That's okay. Where are you listed? What's the name that you have listed as your attendee?
I don't have, it's Teresa Brown, Waste Management. I didn't do the 0_ because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to present or not.
No worries. Let me find your name and change you as the presenter here real quick.
Okay.
Brown, okay. Okay, I gave you presentation permission, so you can go ahead and start your presentation if you've got PowerPoint slides you'd like to present, or if it's just audio, that's okay too.
Okay, I do have a PowerPoint slide.
Okay, so you can go ahead and share your screen if you'd like.
Okay, hang on 1 second here. Oh, it's not allowing me to click on it for some reason.
Let me see. Okay, you can either email me your PowerPoint slides and I can share them for you as you go through your presentation. If not, then you could just do audio.
Okay, what's your email address?
I will go ahead and privately message you in the chat, my email. There you go. Did you receive it?
Yes.
Okay.
I did receive it. That's very weird.
It's okay. Tech difficulties.
I'm sorry. It does have the window to share my screen. Yeah, but it's not letting me, for some reason, it's not letting me click on anything.
Okay,
so
no worries. So go ahead
maybe,
and just email me the PowerPoint slides and then I'll share my screen and then you can just let me know when to like hit the next slide.
okay, hang on 1 second here.
We have a few minutes before we head to the next session anyways, so we have a little bit of time. I believe you're our last presenter, so.
Oh, wow. Okay. Is that PGH North Chamber?
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. It wouldn't let me cut and paste or anything. That's really odd.
All right. Let me know when you sent it so I can start checking it. Alrighty.
Okay. I have to close it here. Okay, I think I just sent it.
All right. I am still not getting it. Oh, I just got it. Okay, perfect. Let me download it real quick. And we get to go. All right. Okay, you only have one slide, right?
Yep.
All right, perfect. So I'm going to go ahead and share my screen and then I'll let you know when it's up. All right. I'm going to change the presenter back to myself. I think I have to do that. Hold on. Okay. Can you see the screen share?
Yes, I can.
All right. So we'll go ahead and you can go ahead and start.
All right, awesome. Well, thank you so much for having me and bearing with me in my time zones. Waste Management is a Fortune 250 company. It's the leading provider in the waste industry. We have over nearly 25 million customers in the residential, commercial, and industrial areas. We basically handle taking out or processing the waste. We have a call center located in Moon Township, Pennsylvania, where we have, I want to say, about maybe 50 to 75 customer service representatives. And we usually hire in what we call class-based hires. So we usually hire a number of people at one time. Wanted to get involved in the job fair because we do have backgrounds, or we look for people who have backgrounds in retail, sales, customer service, even the food industry. We have a lot of people that have worked in as servers that apply for this particular role. So some of the things that we look for is excellent verbal and written communication skills. You do have to type a minimum of 21 words a minute with 80% accuracy. We do have an assessment that we give you to, a pre-employment assessment that we give you to assess those skills. Definitely have to have Microsoft Office experience, high school diploma, and then successfully complete our 6-week paid training program. It's an excellent opportunity. Some of the calls that the customer service reps receive is, when is my service starting? Or I want to cancel my service. I want to pay my bill, that type of thing. And you would assist them basically over the phone. If you have had previous call center or customer service or call center experience, that's a plus, but the call center experience is not necessarily required. As long as you've had some previous customer service experience in your background is helpful. It does come with benefits, and we do have pretty good benefits. We have the typical medical, dental, vision, 401k. We have an employee stock program where you can purchase our stock. We have an employee referral program where if you come on board with us and you refer someone else to us and we hire that person, you can receive a referral bonus. And then there's an array of other benefits that we have that are really, really great. One that is very key, this is an entry-level role, but we do have opportunities for growth. So you would come in as a customer service representative and very likely transition into something else, like an inside sales commercial representative or a digital care representative, which are customer service reps that respond to our customers via email and chat box. And then by us being nationwide, you can apply for positions outside of where you currently reside. So that's growth opportunities that we have that are really, really great. I'm anticipating the next customer service opening probably, I want to say in June, late June, early July. So at this point, I would love to receive your resumes, take a look at your background and experience, perhaps chat with you over the phone to kind of get us ready for the next steps in terms of your interest and what we have available. So at the bottom there, you can see my name, my title, and my email address. I'd be happy to receive any emails or questions that you have through email and your resume. And I think that is about all I wanted to cover. Thank you again for having me in the job fair. This was really a great opportunity to get out and get the word out about waste management.
Okay, awesome. My computer's freezing up a little bit. So what I'm gonna do here is since we're sharing my screen, I'm actually gonna type in the chat here your contact information so that people have it in case they can't see it from my screen, since we've been having a little bit of technical difficulties here. So
there is a question on the, as you're doing that, Annie, there is a question on the chat box for Teresa, specifically from Danielle, whether if this is a work from office, work from home once trained.
I do see that question, and actually, right now, all of our CSRs have transitioned into remote work. We do have that opportunity right now, but as things open up, I do anticipate that the customer service reps will be returning to the office. So we do have that, but it is temporary.
Okay, thank you for answering that question.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so you were the last presenter for this session, retail, food, tourism, hospitality. I do see you, I think, as a presenter for the 1 to 2 o'clock. So if you want to go ahead, you can just stay on or log off and log back on for the next session if you would like, which is manufacturing and construction session. We can go ahead and we'll be getting started here in a few minutes with that particular session for the job fair. So just taking a 2-minute or 3-minute break, and we will be right back to start the next session.
Okay, I will stay on for that, no problem.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Hello, everyone. If you're just joining us here for our session in manufacturing and construction, we will go ahead and get started here in a few minutes. The session technically doesn't start until 1 p.m., so we're just going to give a few more minutes just for courtesy for others to join here. So I'm going to mute myself, and if you are not presenting and you're just a job seeker, please go ahead and mute yourselves as well. I will give those that are presenting access as soon as they're ready to start. We'll be going in, we'll be trying to go in alphabetical order. So we'll get started here in just a few minutes. Okay, good afternoon. And welcome to the Tri-County Growth Collaborative Virtual Job Fair. If you are just joining us, you're currently in the manufacturing and construction session. My name is Annie Carnes, and I'm with the Pittsburgh North Regional Chamber and will be your facilitator for this session. First, I wanted to thank Job Corps for sponsoring this virtual job fair. The Pittsburgh North Regional Chamber is actually a part of a tri-county growth collaboration between Beaver, Allegheny, and Butler counties, and the organizations within that growth collaborative are also what made this job fair possible today. So I'm just going to quickly go over a few housekeeping rules with you. If you have been with us through most of the day as a job seeker or an employer, thank you so much for sticking with us here, and I apologize for sounding like a broken record when I kind of go through these housekeeping rules, but we do have people that are new that have now joined us. So if you're an employer participating on this call, we will be going in alphabetical order. So you each will have about 4 or 5 minutes to present. So please be sure to connect with both computer, audio, and webcam. Please be sure your attendee name is changed to the number 0, underscore, and then your employer name. So if you are an employer presenting today and you haven't done that so far, just look at your GoToMeeting control panel on the right-hand side and find where it says attendees and click the drop-down arrow and find your current name. Click your name and it will show edit name and email, and then you can go ahead and do that 0 underscore and then type your employer name here. That's just so that it makes it super easy for me as the facilitator to find you instead of searching through everybody on that list. So if you're not currently presenting, you'll be muted. To mute your computer audio, you will see a microphone in the box to the right of your screen. Click the microphone and a red crossbar line will appear through it. So just take a second to double check that you have all confidential items closed on your computer, so like email or account information on your desktop, just so that when you go to present, we're only seeing your PowerPoint slides. Have your presentation be open and ready for screen sharing. And when you are done presenting, feel free to log off the webinar if you don't want to stick around. This is the last session, so remember there are no more categories after this one, so the 1 to 2 is the last session. If you're a job seeker on this call, you also must be muted. Time does not allow for a question and answer session, but if you have questions for a particular employer you're wishing to address, just choose them from the attendees in the chat and privately message them. Job seekers must be muted the whole time. The only ones speaking should be the employer and presenter. The career fair will be recorded and available online. We'll make sure that after each presentation, a Google Docs available on our Butler County Resources COVID page, Pittsburgh North Regional Chamber LinkedIn, Facebook, and website. So that will be available after we follow up with each of the presenters. And as your facilitator, I will prompt each presenter and give them access to begin their presentation. I'll have a little timer going for about 4 minutes, and when each presenter, employer, if you guys are in the extreme red, sort of going over in your time allotted, I'll just give you a heads up that you've got 20 to 30 seconds left so that you can wrap up your presentation. So let me go ahead and get started here. Thanks everyone for your patience as I get this list going to make sure that we can stay on track. So let's start with 84 Lumber. I'm going to go ahead and 84 Lumber, I'm going to give you the floor here. So if you want to go ahead and unmute yourself and begin your presentation.
I'm here. I just can't. I'm trying to share my screen here, and it's not allowing me.
You had it going earlier. I'm wondering if it's because you're using the web version instead of.
Here it is. I got it.
Okay.
Can you see it?
Let me see. I don't see it yet.
I
It says
see
go
it
to
now.
meeting.
Now, yep, I'm good. We're good.
Okay. All right. So hi everyone. I'm Justin. I'm one of the recruiters with 84 Lumber. So my role with the company is I've been actually with recruiting for 2 years, and actually I've been 4 years. So 2 years in recruiting, and then 2 years I actually run our university relations program, where I go to universities, colleges, technical schools. I reach out to organizations like this, Job Corps. I partner with them. I also do our veteran hiring. So I have a pretty big, large, I guess, large facility thing that I do with the company. So, like I said, one of the things that I do is reach out to organizations like this as well and build partnerships. So what I'm going to do is tell you a little bit about the company, tell you a little bit about the hire. And after I'm done, I'll open up the floor for anybody that could reach out to myself. Karis is another recruiter. She unfortunately couldn't get on the call, but I'm going to give you her information. She actually is the recruiter who is in charge of the Pittsburgh market itself there. So as you take a look here, I'm not going to read all of these. 84 Lumber, what it is, it's obviously the nation's leading privately held supplier of building materials. We make up the top 130 markets in the country. We operate more than 200 stores. We also do engineer wood and everything like that. So, and you can see on the bottom, this last year, 84 Lumber was named one of America's best large employers of 2019. So, the last 4 years we've been on the list as the top mid-size employer. Last year we were nominated as a large employer. So, and then you see we're a certified woman-owned business. The next slide will obviously tell you why. So the leadership here, Mr. Hardy, Joe Hardy, he's our founder of 84 Lumber in Nemacolin. I'm sure you guys know, being from Pittsburgh-ish area, 84 Lumber owns Nemacolin itself there. So that is our founder. Maggie Hardy Knox is our president. She does all the day-to-day operations. That's Joe's daughter. So she is the sole, makes the decisions for the company. Another timeline of events, all these things. We were founded in 1956. We opened up 229 stores all the way down there. And then, as you can see, the last bullet, it's a pretty big one. 84 Lumber reached 3.86 billion in sales, the second highest annual. Last year, 2019, we were just under that. I think we were like 3.95 billion. And this year, we were looking to go over that 4 billion in annual sales. But unfortunately, all this is going on. So as you can see, this is a map of all of our stores. Our stores are created. So every state that has a color is created into a different division. So every state with a color is obviously a state we have stores in, and it's made up of those 4 divisions. In the next slide, I'll show you all of the stores in Pennsylvania, but all 250 are located on this map here itself. This is obviously the map of Pennsylvania. All of the stores we have, as you can see, we're pretty populated on this side of the United States. And on the other side of the state, we do have stores. That New Britain, Fairless Hills, that's Philadelphia area. And then obviously down here, those little stars, the green stars is our truss facilities where we do truss plants and things like that. Roof trusses. And then that white star there, that's our team headquarters, which is in 84, right outside Pittsburgh. So this is everything we sell: lumber, building components, custom millwork, engineer wood, kitchen and bath centers, installation. So that's a little bit about what we do. Most people think we're just a lumber company, but we obviously are much more than that. Who we sell to: home builders, trades, remodelers, homeowners, commercial construction contractor, conservationists, and that's just a little quote from Maggie, but these are the main people that we sell to. This is our largest position within the company that we do. Everyone in the company starts out as a manager trainee in some type of management role. We have other positions, obviously, but if you want to become a manager with the company, you come in as a manager trainee. We promote 100% from within, so every store manager has started out as a manager trainee. Our COO of the company started out as a manager trainee. So these are all characteristics of what makes a good manager trainee and what they be doing. We have multiple opportunities open. If this is something that would be interest to you, please feel free to reach out to me after we're done there. Last thing is, are you ready for material? Does this sound like a career opportunity for you? If so, please contact our local recruiter. As I mentioned, Karis Carper cannot be on the call right now, but she is our Pittsburgh field recruiter. She also covers, Ohio, West Virginia, Virginia. That's all her territory as well. So she actually is our recruiter lead. So she leads up all of those recruiters. So her email address is on there. Karis.Carper at 84lumber.com. That's her cell phone. And if anybody wants to go on and check out the career website, 84lumber.com/careers, that's our career website. You go on there, there's a search bar, type in whatever you want. If you want to type in stores in Pennsylvania stores, type in PA. You want to type in Virginia stores, type in VA. So anything like that, type in those located that. So that's actually all I have in terms of my PowerPoint. Like I said, I'd love to answer any questions that you guys may have. And thanks again for having me on the call.
All right. Thank you so much. And as always, please feel free to use the chat to ask Justin any questions. All right, next off the list is advanced sourcing concepts. I'm going to go ahead and make you the presenter over there, advanced sourcing concepts. So just give me 1 sec and we can go ahead and unmute yourself and you're good to go. And advanced sourcing concepts, are you having trouble with audio at all?
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you now. Perfect.
Okay. Yeah,
do
no,
you
it's
have
just
any
not.
slides?
Can you see my screen? Is that up?
No, I can't see your screen. I can just hear you though.
Okay. It's not letting me. Is it sharing now?
No, if you actually,
Yes,
there we go.
I see the slide.
Okay,
Yep, perfect.
so we are Advanced Sourcing Concepts. My name is Samantha. I'm one of the talent solution specialists at the Pittsburgh office. So who we are and what we do. So we were established in 2005. We are a woman-owned full-service talent solutions company with over 60 years of combined staffing experience and expertise. We are located near Ross Park Mall in Pittsburgh, and we are opening a second office in West Virginia soon. And throughout all of this COVID-19 quarantine, we have been actively recruiting, and we are still doing it. So even if we don't have something for the people right now, please feel free to still send your resume to us because we are constantly getting new jobs in. So for this section, we only have an inspector position currently open, but like I just said, we are constantly recruiting and we're always getting new positions in. So please still send us your resume if you are interested because we would love to still work with you. And if we already have your resume, it's faster to get you in for a position. And here's some regularly seeking. We regularly seek a lot of like accountings, admins, but we do a lot of manufacturing as well. And we currently have a bonus going on right now where if you recommend someone to us and they get a position and they work 200 hours, we will give you a $100 bonus. It's just a referral. So if you do know anyone who may fit into other categories such as these regularly seeking, please feel free to have them reach out to us or you can send us their resume for them. And how to apply, just real fast, I will put the link in our website in the comment section, but you would just go to our website and then right at this open jobs button, you would click there. There would be the list of our open positions and you can just upload your resume to that. Some positions have some questions that you will need to answer. But then a recruiter would look over that, or you could send them directly to recruiters themselves, which here is all of our contact information. The office phone number is there, which is the office number that I will put into the comment section. There are 2 other recruiters. They are in West Virginia, Sherry and Tina, and then myself, which that is my office number on there. And we also are on Facebook and LinkedIn, and we are constantly posting our jobs there as well if you guys would like to look on there. But other than that, I think that is it. But
all right, thank you very much. Like as always, put your information in the chat, and if anybody has any questions, just let us know here. All right, we're moving on to the next presenter, which is Choice One Staffing. So Choice One Staffing, I'm going to go ahead and give you permission to now be the presenter. So,
okay. Everyone able to see my screen?
yeah, I see you. I don't see like a shared screen yet.
Hold on one second, sorry.
No, you're fine. Take your time. Sometimes it takes a few seconds.
There we go.
There you go. I see it.
Able to see it now?
Mm-hmm.
Are you able to see it now? Sorry about that.
I do see it now, yes.
Not able to hear you.
Can you hear me right now?
Lost the audio.
You're just breaking up a little bit, so we'll give you a few seconds here to see if it's just an internet issue maybe.
Probably the audio.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you've just got a bad connection. It looks like your screen's going in and out and your audio's going in and out. So,
sorry, Annie, I can't hear you.
Oh no, that's okay. Okay, can anybody else hear me, or is it just One Choice Staffing that's having
Come back to me if you're able to hear me. I'll figure out what's going on here.
Yeah, we'll come back to you, no worries. I will change the presenter and see if the next presenter can hear me or if I'm also having issues with audio, but let's move on to, I don't know if I'm pronouncing this correctly, but Eisler Landscaping. I'm gonna go ahead and put Peter on as our presenter now, so just give me 1 second. And we'll switch over to Peter. Peter, are you able to hear me?
Yes, I can hear
Okay.
you. I was also having
Awesome.
trouble with Choice One Staffing, but
We'll bounce back to them.
okay. All right, so I think that I have this figured out. People can see our logo there now?
Yep, we gotcha.
All right, great. So thank you for having me. My name is Peter. I work for Eisler Landscapes. We are located in Prospect, which is sort of between Butler and 79, right on 422. And when people think of landscaping, they probably think of cutting grass and that kind of stuff, but that is not what we do. We do landscape construction. So we have some big commercial jobs. For instance, this is a city park where we did some stormwater infrastructure. So we actually installed a bunch of underground tanks, covered that all in gravel, and then built a city park over top of it. So that's kind of neat project. There's a lot to learn, working with us. Room to grow. Here's that's after it's covered up. I don't know that we're done actually putting the park in on top of all this yet, but hopefully someday soon this will hold stormwater and keep it out of the rivers in Pittsburgh. Another neat, commercial type project we're working on right now is a park-like green roof over the convention center in Pittsburgh. So we had to use a crane to get all of our materials up there, which is pretty interesting. And then built sort of this park here that you can see on the roof of the building. So this is the kind of these are one of the main kinds of projects that we do. We've done green roofs on hospitals, on the courthouse building for Allegheny County. We also do residential installations. So this might have been a plain backyard before, but we went in, did the wall and the gardens, the patio, the fire pit area. We would have built all of that. Here's another one where we actually built a pool house, the whole patio area, sidewalks, hot tub. So it's, we don't even have any lawnmowers. So I just want to make that clear. If this is if you're interested in working outside and building stuff like this, we have some opportunities. So we have positions open in sort of the landscape construction end, which is, actually working out in the field and installing these things. I'll talk more about that, but basically that's weekdays from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. and you come to Prospect every day and ride to different job sites in one of our trucks and install these different landscapes. We also have openings to be a driver. So that could be a Class A or B CDL driver. We also can teach drivers and help you get your license. We also have an opening as sort of an estimating or AutoCAD technician. So that will be in the office, helping us to design these landscapes and figure out what all materials we will need. So we offer competitive pay, predictable 7 to 5 weekday schedule. So you also will get paid to travel to job sites in our trucks. So that's different from some other construction companies. We also have employer-sponsored health, dental, vision, free life insurance, and we have 401k plans. We have paid time off, holidays. Lots of great benefits to working with us. And here is some contact information. You can apply on our website. Also, you could just give us a call if you have any questions. I will copy this information into the chat. That's also my email address. If you want to just send me an email with any questions you have or send a resume, please feel free to reach out to me. And again, thank you for having me today. And like I said, I will copy some information into the chat here.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. I know that I would like to actually live wherever that last slide was with that pool. That'd be sweet. I'd love to live there. All right. So next up, we've got Express Employment. I'm going to go ahead and make them a presenter, and they can go ahead and get started. And just as a reminder, keeping it around 4 to 5 minutes for presentations. You guys have been doing a great job.
Can you see my presentation and can you hear me okay?
Yep, I got you.
Okay, fantastic. So my name is Danielle Suringer, and I'm here representing Express Employment Professionals, and specifically the Pittsburgh North and Downtown offices, as well as the office located in Butler, which services Butler, Lawrence, Mercer, and Venango counties. So to get started here, all of us are pretty familiar with, what recruiting companies do and the services that we provide. So the question is, why work with Express? And kind of our key main point here is that we are truly a local recruiting company. Our franchise owner, as well as all of our staff, lives in the community that we're trying to, place people in. So we have a vested interest in ensuring that our community is successful and we get as many of our community members to work as possible. And then we do offer the following job types: temporary work, your kind of typical, temp agency work where, it's great for people right now who are furloughed or laid off and maybe going back to that job opportunity. So we do have those. But more typically what we do is going to be on the temp to hire side. So that's where, companies are looking for long-term players. They're wanting to hire you after you're working through Express. And then we do offer direct hire opportunities as well, which, are more along the administrative and professional side where companies are wanting to hire you directly onto their payroll. And then for job fields, we're full service. So we do administrative and professional staffing, commercial and manufacturing, as well as industrial, hospitality, and food service. So mainly, if it isn't medical, we can pretty much, help you out on your job search. So one of the nice reasons, again, to be working with Express is the benefits that we offer, which are not common to recruiting companies. So we do offer health, vision, and dental insurance, as well as short-term disability, long-term life, and holiday pay, which is fantastic. So, and those benefits too, if you are going from assignment to assignment, we do allow you to keep those benefits while still going from assignment to assignment. So even if there's a week in between, you starting one position and ending another, you still get to maintain your benefits, which is really nice. And then we offer flexibility. We're here to make sure that you're in a job that matches what you're looking for. So if you call us and you say, hey, this job opportunity isn't really for me, that's okay, and let's try to get you into something else. So we're a great company to look into if you are wanting to change career paths, or maybe you're just getting into the job market and you're not really sure what you want to do. We can provide you the opportunity to try a lot of different things to figure out what fits best for you. And then, of course, our offices are local and very easily accessible. Under normal circumstances, we are in the office, Monday through Friday. Our office that services the downtown and Pittsburgh North area is located right in the Westview Shopping Center. So right on a bus line, very, close to downtown, easily accessible. And then our office that services Butler, Lawrence, Mercer, and Venango counties is located actually in the Butler County Career Link. So again, on a bus line and very easily accessible, especially if you were, going to the Career Link for a pop-in anyways, we're there, in our office, able to talk to you and interview on the spot. And then, of course, the big point, there is no fee for job seekers. So we are a completely free service to you. We're here, we're on your side to, hopefully get you into an opportunity that you're going to be really happy with long term. So the next couple of slides are just going to be, I just listed off the job opportunities that we are currently hiring for. In all of these slides, the only job opportunities that are put on a temporary hold due to the coronavirus are going to be these three positions here on the right, the dishwashers, prep cooks, and the servers. Once hopefully we all get into the green and restaurants are open, full time and cafes open back up, we certainly are going to be looking for those positions. But everything else I'm about to list here, we are looking for, ready to go. We want to talk to you today. So, on the light industrial side, we're looking for cashiers, stockers, sanitizers, deli clerks. We're working with a couple different grocery chains right now, e-commerce shoppers, so pulling and picking online orders, general laborers, and then of course we are in landscaping season, so we are looking for landscapers as well. On the manufacturing side, we're looking for shipping and receiving clerks, pick, pack, factory labor, assembly, and general laborers as well. And I did put a pay range in there as we are working with multiple companies that are looking for the same type of opening. So they are, all in and around the area. So I put a range in there, and of course there is no cap. These are just kind of generally the ranges we see for these positions. And on the skilled labor side, we are looking for machine operators, always on the hunt for drivers. We have multiple welding opportunities at the moment, and then carpenters, electricians, and forklift operators as well. So those are also some great opportunities that, again, we're hiring for right now. And then on the administrative and professional side, a new one for us, we're looking for some temperature checkers, due to the pandemic that we all find ourselves in. This definitely is a new position for us, but something we're excited about. We're just kind of learning how this, how these temperature checkers are going to work. So, and then of course, assistant project managers and construction project superintendents. These are more along our direct hire lines. And then also we're looking for a landscaping team manager. And then on currently internally, we're looking for a professional administrative recruiter. So if recruiting or human resources is something that you've ever been interested in, we are currently looking to hire that position in our Westview office. So if you have interested in that, please let me know. And then our interview process, we of course are dedicated to keeping everybody safe. So we are currently conducting all phone and virtual interviews through, phone obviously, and then through Zoom, we're doing interviews as well until we're able to safely get back in the office. So the couple of different ways that you can reach us, we do have an Express app that's called Express Jobs, and that allows you to quickly find the Express office that's closest to you and see the job opportunities that they have available in real time. So that's available on the iTunes Store as well as Google Play, so definitely find that there. So in closing, kind of next steps for you, definitely find your local Express Employment Professionals office. There are 7 offices in the Pittsburgh area. So even if our office in the north and downtown area or in the Butler area and kind of up north up to Erie, if that isn't in the commuting range that you're looking for, definitely check it out because we have a, west, south, east, Pittsburgh offices in Westmoreland and Washington counties. So you can go to expresspros.com or again, go to that app. And again, we are immediately hiring. So we definitely are in interview today, start tomorrow. So definitely reach out to us and I'll put all this contact information in the chat. And I hope to hear from you and hope to get you working as soon as possible. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. We're going to go ahead here and hop on to our next presenter. I'm going to circle back to Choice One Staffing to see if we can connect with them again. Let's give it a go here. All right, Choice One Staffing.
Hi, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can, and I can see your desktop.
Okay, great. Sorry about that. Are you able to see it now?
Yes, you're good to go.
Okay, thank you for circling back around.
Absolutely.
I'm Julie Secrepani. I'm with Choice One Staffing Group. We are headquartered in Cranberry Township. We are in between the Target and the Dick's Sporting Goods. We are headquartered in Cranberry, although we do currently staff in 5 additional states: Ohio, Illinois, Texas, Florida, and Arizona. The majority of our positions are in Butler, Allegheny, Westmoreland County. We currently deal with direct hire, temp to hire, long-term placement, and temporary assignments. The majority of our positions are, the company has intentions of hiring them on, so it is a temp to hire type position. We specialize in administrative type positions. A few are listed there. For example, office assistants, receptionists, customer service. You'll see a few other ones there too. We are continuing to be very busy through the whole pandemic. We've had to change the way we do things a little bit, our process as far as going to virtual interviews. I will go down and show our current openings. This gives a good idea of what we do on a day-to-day basis. We also, a large majority of our positions are light industrial, such as warehouse positions, production, quality control, shipping and receiving, project manager, machine operator, inventory, assembly, and supervisors and forklift. We do also technical, medical, and hospitality type positions. This just gives you an idea of a small idea of what we do with technical positions and also medical. Our current openings are listed here and they do change on a day-to-day basis. These positions are all temp to hire positions. We currently have a large plastic company in Portersville looking for machine operators and assemblers. It gives you a range of what the pay is depending on the shift. We deal with a large company in Butler. It's a warehouse type position. Those are $12 an hour. We have some part-time. They're ideal for people that maybe want to work a night shift or a few hours during the day. That is a cleaning position in Zelienople. We're looking for a CNC operator with some experience in Cranberry. And then we also have machine operator in Murraysville and with a very large pharmacy in Monroeville that we deal with. Just noting here a few of our awards and recognitions. We are a woman-owned company, and you'll see too, just like I said, a few of our awards and recognitions. We've been in business for 17 years, and these are a number of awards we've received over the years. The easiest way to apply with us would be on our website, which is listed there. I will go back to the first slide after this with my contact information, and I will add it in the chat. But we are constantly posting our positions on all the social media outlets, so you can also apply by just sending your name, and then our office will reach out to you. And I'll just go back to the next, which will give you our contact information, our email address there, and I will add my personal information into the chat box. Thank you for coming back to me too.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Julie. I really appreciate it. Okay, we're going to hop on to the next presenter. I've got George L. Wilson and Company on my list as employers, but I don't see them on our list here of people that are logged on. Doesn't mean that they're not there. They may just be labeled as somebody else. So if you're with George L. Wilson and Company and you are planning to present as an employer, go ahead and unmute yourself and let us know that you're here. I'll give a few courtesy seconds for you to speak up. Okay. George L. Wilson and Company, if you are on and you're just having audio issues, just privately message me in the chat. Next on the list, we're going to go with Insight Pipe Contracting Incorporated. This is another one of those situations where I don't see them as employers in the go-to meeting, but that doesn't mean that they're not necessarily here. So if you are an employer with Insight Pipe Contracting, go ahead and unmute yourself and let us know that you're here and ready to present. Give you a few seconds.
I know that the Insight is not able to be here today, so they just emailed me.
Okay, cool. We'll move on. Next on the list, which I do see here as an employer ready to go to present, is JSP. So I'm going to go ahead and JSP let you be the presenter here. So you can go ahead and unmute yourself and begin your presentation. Okay, JSP, I'm not sure if you're having any tech difficulties. Give you a few seconds to, there we go. All right, I see your screen. I don't hear you though, so if you want to go ahead and click on that little microphone, there you go. It says that you have audio, so I'm not sure if anybody else can hear JSP, but I cannot. I see you doing stuff with your audio on your end, so I'll give you a few seconds to play around with it and see if you can hop on with audio. Sometimes you have to give your computer access to the go-to meeting audio.
Are you able to hear me now?
Yes, perfect.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Yay!
okay. Sometimes it just takes a couple seconds, you know what I mean, to get it
Yeah.
working.
Yeah, okay, so I don't know if I called in using the phone as well, so I don't know what's recording or what's picking up my voice, but we'll go with it.
Yeah, luckily we don't have any feedback, so I don't think you need to turn one off versus the other, so we'll just stick with this.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much for having me. My name's Chelsea. I am with JSP. The plant that I'm calling from, hiring from, is located in right outside of Pittsburgh in East Butler. But you can see some of the other plants that we have. So we are a worldwide company with lots of opportunities. Just a bit of background information. So the company is actually based, it's a Japanese-owned company, but you can see the Butler facilities have been in this area doing business since '95. Right now we have about, or hovering around 185 employees. Some of our capabilities, like these keywords that may stick out to you if you've ever had this type of job or this experience in the past, we want to speak with you. So that would be press operation, extrusion, expansion. It's not injection molding, but it's a similar process to that, just in general kind of job duties. The next couple of slides kind of show you what we make. So this is our process. We start on the left with a hard resin bead, and then we have extrusion and expansion operators that, I guess, this is a extruder or that extrudes the product, and then that's expanded into this foam bead. If you were to rip open a bean bag, all those foam beads or foam pellets that would come out, that's kind of what our product is. And then we sometimes ship that out to other plants that we saw earlier in the slides around the world. We also ship it over to our molding department, where we have those our entry level press operation position that can make different things like car bumpers. Right now, what's really big is underlayment for sports fields, for patios, for playgrounds, stuff like that. These paver-based panels, some of these, people presenting in construction can maybe vouch for these or have used these in the past. They're sold at Lowe's and Home Depot. Full confession, we sold one to the Patriots for one of their practice fields. But moving right along, you can see how it works and why it works, how it's able to, function so well. We're also involved in supporting the oil industry. And also, this is called dunnage. If you're shipping something like a laptop or something like that, and you need it just to fit perfectly, that is some of the stuff that we do. We're expanding into colors and different densities. We have research and development right here at Butler, so we're lucky to house that part of our company here. Some of the specifics that you can see, I didn't start my timer, so I'm not sure how much longer I have. Our starting wage for our entry-level production is about 13. It does, certainly vary depending on experience. We do have shift differential as well. Some of the other benefits, medical, dental, vision after 90 days, a very generous 401k plan, 2-to-1 match, paid vacation holidays after 30 days. We do offer reimbursement, a lot of incentive programs. We always post jobs internally first to give our team an opportunity to show interest in that job. Some of the categories, so I talked, a couple times already about this entry-level production position. That's our molding team member. If you see any positions on Indeed or anything like that for JSP, that's kind of what the name is that you'll see. So that encompasses a couple different things, press operation, fork truck driving, packing. We also have the resins department that's involved in making that foam bead. That would be our extrusion and expansion teams. A bit of material handling in there as well. We do have a maintenance department on both sides, resins and molding, and then facilities maintenance mixed in there as well. So if you have a maintenance background, please take down my email, my phone number. I'd love to speak with you. Some of the other opportunities we have, logistics and warehouse type positions. Just getting a little bit more in depth, always looking for quality, always looking for team members that are able to stay engaged through an 8 or 12-hour shift. On the other side, on the resin side, you can see sometimes in those positions, we're looking for more of that mechanical aptitude. They're able to troubleshoot their own equipment, certainly call maintenance when necessary, but it's a bit more free form over there. Really quickly, the last couple of slides here. So we do have 8-hour fixed shifts for second and third. We also do have a 12-hour rotating schedule. I tried to import, I don't know if maybe I can bring up, so you can see how the rotating schedule goes. So you would work like 4-day shifts in a row, 7A to 7P, and then you actually have a stretch of 7 days off, and then you can see the night shifts in a row. I won't spend too much time on this. If you've worked it before, you kind of know its ups and its downs, but it has some pros, it has some cons to it. But please do reach out if you have any questions or if you're looking for any type of work like this. You can see my email there, my phone number as well. We'd love to speak with you. So thank you so much again for having me. Y'all have a great holiday as well. Thanks.
Thank you so much. As always, for a reminder for our employees, stop it, for our employers, to put all of your information in the chat below. Of course, this is being recorded, but just so that everybody has access, in case they don't have a pen or paper handy and they just want to copy and paste, make sure that you put your contact information in the chat. So we're on to our next presenter, which is Oliver Outdoor. Now, I know Marty was having some issues with audio before, so I'm not sure if Marty is here again. I'll give her a couple seconds to log back on. If not, we will go to People Ready, who is our next presenter. So as a reminder, 4 to 5 minutes for presentation time, and People Ready, you are good to go.
Hi, my name is Ashley, and I am a staffing specialist at People Ready. At People Ready, we offer all different kinds of employment. We have full-time, we have part-time, we have temporary, and then we also have all-demand, like gig-type jobs.
Ashley, I'm sorry to interrupt. Do you have any slides or anything that you wanted to share, or is this just audio, which is fine? We just can't see anything.
Let me try to turn my camera on. Here we go.
If you can't figure out the camera, that's totally fine. Audio.
I think you can see me now, right?
Yep, we're good.
Okay, great. Okay, so yeah, we offer all different kinds of employment. We do full-time, part-time, temporary, on-demand, gig-type jobs. And then our 3 main sectors we do are general labor, hospitality, and retail. For hospitality, mainly servers, bartenders, dishwashers, prep cooks. We also do a lot of like event setup and cleanup with a lot of the large venues in the city. And then for general labor, all different kinds of jobs, but landscaping, manufacturing, factory jobs. But a lot of like our general labor jobs can just be considered like a general helper. For example, we had a job in like the Bakery Square area, and it was making medical masks. It was $15 an hour, so that was a pretty cool job we had. Some of our jobs require background checks, some of them don't. They range from about $12 to $15 an hour, Most of our jobs are on a bus line, so if you don't drive, you'd still be able to get to work. We have we have 6 different offices in Western PA. I'm in Pittsburgh right now, and we also have Washington, Butler, Greensburg, Monaca, and Steubenville. So if you are interested, best thing you could do is look one of our offices up to schedule an appointment. The onboarding process takes about an hour and a half, and basically all you need is 2 forms of ID. If you do have a copy of your resume, that would be great. We'll definitely keep it on file. I'll put my number in the chat box for everyone so they'll be able to call and schedule an appointment. And then also something that we have is we use an app called JobStack. Looks like this. You can actually download it on your phone even if you're not an employee yet, and then once you would get fully registered, you would start to see jobs. It kind of works similar to Uber. Instead of like drivers nearby, it shows you jobs nearby. We put all of our different jobs that we have available on there. You can just log right on, you click I'll take it, gives you all the information. We would provide you with any PPE you would need. So if you need gloves, hard hat, we'd have it here for you at the office. Like for banquet serving, we provide a uniform. So yeah, that's basically it right now. We have a lot of retail jobs available. We work with some of the largest retailers in the US. So that's mainly what we're looking for right now. And we'd love for you to come out and apply. So thank you. I'll put my number in the chat box.
All right, thank you so much. We're gonna move right along here since we've got about 10 minutes left in our session for the day to the Juanita group. So sorry if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. I'm gonna change you for the presenter, and you can go ahead and unmute yourself and begin your presentation. Okay, I see your shared screen there with the Anchor, Hawking Company logo. I don't hear you. I'm not sure if you can enable your mic. If not, you can always just dial in using your phone to the audio. Okay, you said you're dialed in. Still can't hear you. So to unmute, you actually just click on, there should be a little microphone next to your name, and you can just click on that. Or there's a little mic icon as well. Just click on that. It should be green. Are you dialed into via phone, or are you dialed in through your computer mic? Phone. Okay. If it's via phone, I'm not really sure why. Is your phone accidentally like muted?
Annie, when I went to unmute them, it said audio pin sent. So I don't know if there was a chat message that got sent to her.
Yeah, she's trying to unmute. I did see the audio pin as well, but it just says audio pin to enable muting. So I don't know if.
Oh, she has to enter pound 698 pound.
Pound 698 pound. Okay, try that. Yeah, that code said to enable the muting, not unmute it. So I don't know if that'll work, but we'll see.
So Brian, I don't know if that.
Oh,
Hello?
I see you on.
oh, there we go.
There it
Nice.
is. Wow.
Okay,
That
I
took a
know.
while.
That's okay. All right,
I
we will get.
punched that code in about 55 times.
Yeah. Don't you love it? Okay. Well, we will start with your presentation, so you can just go right along ahead.
Okay. We're Anchor Hawking Glass Company. We're owned and operated by the Oneida Group. If you've heard of Oneida Silverware, that's our company. We're located in downtown Monaca, and we have a very long history here. Anchor Hawking was founded in 1905 in Lancaster, Ohio, and we've been here in Monaca for a long time as well. Basically, like I said, we're a specialty glass manufacturer. We pride ourselves on integrity, honesty, transparency, and trust. And we're a proud American manufacturer. We make items that can be found all over the world. And right now I have about 30 plus openings for what we call our finishing department, and that's in general labor positions. The starting rate is $14.57 an hour, and that comes with a full benefits package, overtime, there's shift differentials, there's quarterly bonuses, 401k match, very, very robust benefits package. So basically the schedule that we work is a 21-day rotating schedule. I believe there was another manufacturer on that just explained how that process works, but it's basically a week of daylight shift, a week of second shift, and a week of midnight shift. And you do 5 days of each and have 2 days off in between each schedule change. Why work for us? You can really jumpstart your career in the manufacturing industry, and give us 2 years of experience. You can advance here, you can advance elsewhere, but it's an entry level job for somebody that really wants to get in to the manufacturing industry. We have a lot of different types of apprenticeship programs, machine operating, mold making, maintenance, and machine repair, our apprenticeship programs. I mentioned the benefits already. I said good benefits plan, and I mentioned the bonuses as well. There's $600 in bonuses that the employees can get throughout the year. We also offer a lot of good payments, time and a half and double time on all your overtime and holidays. So very, very financial rewarding career here. How to apply? I'll put this in the chat. Basically, all of our applications are online. ADP is our applicant tracking system, so it's very, very easy. You can upload a resume. Looking for folks with recent work history, a good work ethic, and that's about it. Very, very minimal qualifications. Some of the products we make, I want to elaborate on that a little bit. Some of our customers, we basically make 50% of our business is for the wine and spirits industry. So, with that being said, we make a lot of glass bottles for wineries and distilleries. I put a lot of them on the screen here. Death's Door, gin and vodka, Buffalo Trace bourbon. There's Kraken rum, Stevka vodka, Palma pomegranate liqueur. We do Camus wine, Johnston Estate wine. I know this is the North Chapter. If you guys have ever heard of Deer Creek Wine, they have a lot of retail throughout Western PA and Northwestern PA in particular, but we make all their glass bottles for their.
Oh, sounds like we lost some audio here with you. I don't know if you can redial in or. Okay, we're just going to give them a couple seconds to redial into the audio if they can. Isn't technology so fun, you guys? Love it. Okay. Now we don't see your screen, but that's okay. Maybe you're figuring something out on your end in the background. So just hang tight here for a few minutes and we should be good to go. Okay. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get him back or not. Maybe we'll skip ahead and then we can circle back since we're at the end of our session anyways. Or, you know, you can add any information that you would like that was at the end of your presentation in the chat, since we are sort of running out of time here. So sorry about that. So let's go ahead and change the presenter for now, just so that we can keep it moving. We're going to go back to Randstad, which is waste management. So Teresa, do you want to go ahead and start presenting here? I see that you're logged on twice. So we'll start with the Randstad first and see if that works. There we go.
I'm unmuted. I don't know why I'm logged on twice, though.
That's okay. I can hear you and see your screen, so you're good.
Okay.
If you just want to
I
pull
think,
up your slide.
okay. Is Ronstadt going first or is waste management going first?
Whichever one. So Randstad can go first, and then we can hop into waste management.
Okay.
Looks like she's having trouble with audio.
Yeah, I can hear her. I just can't see her screen. And now I lost her audio too. This was kind of happening last session as well. So I'm wondering.
We're having some technical issues.
We were doing so good.
Yeah, why don't we hop over to waste management and then see if I'll see if I can contact Randstad and work out the technical issues.
Okay, I will give waste management the presentation access though for now. So we're going to hop over to waste management and give them access and see if that works here. Okay, so waste management. I've sent you an unmute request, so you can go ahead and accept that. So you can unmute yourself and let me know if you get any audio here, because Okay,
All right, I found the unmute button.
there you go. All right.
Do you still have the slide?
I
Or
do. I
okay,
do. So I
awesome.
will go ahead and pull that up on my end here. And just give me one sec. All right. Oh, man. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and share my screen, and just like before, you could just go ahead and take it away as if this was your screen here. So give me a sec. Share. Okay, so you should be able to see the waste management screen now.
All right, awesome. Well, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Teresa Brown. I am a talent advisor with Waste Management. The primary area that I cover is customer experience. I recruit for customer service representatives in a Moon Township call center that we have there in Pennsylvania. I do have some other locations throughout in some other states, but wanted to join this primarily for the Moon Township call center. About a little bit about waste management. We are 250, I'm sorry, Fortune 250 company, leading provider in waste collection and recycling. We serve over 25 million customers in residential, commercial, and industrial and municipality markets. Um, I know that we do have hauling sites throughout Pennsylvania, and this category that I'm in now kind of speaks to that those type of positions. So I just want to touch on those before I go into the customer service representative position a little bit. We do have driver positions in the area in Pennsylvania. I noticed we have some post collection positions out there as well, route managers, mechanics. We also have helpers, and we have a couple of positions that are available in our landfills. If you're interested in something like that, I'd still like to give you an opportunity to chat with us. I have provided my contact information, so you can contact me for those as well, and then I can get them over to our recruiters that are looking for those positions. I do believe that there's quite a few of them out there posted right now that we're currently hiring for. So a little bit about the position that I specialize in as a customer service representative. It is in a call center environment. Basically, you are taking calls from our residential or commercial customers to help them with certain situations like when does my service start, or the driver didn't pick up my trash, or how much does a container cost, things like that. So it is pretty much back-to-back call center environment. Right now, we do have our CSRs working remotely, but we do plan to have everyone go back to the office once the states begin to open back up. So the requirements for the customer service representative is definitely having excellent verbal and written communication skills, must be able to type 21 words a minute with 80% accuracy, and we do give you a pre-employment assessment to assess those skills. And then we also have, you have to be proficient in Microsoft Office, high school diploma, and be able to complete our 6-week paid training program. Some of the skills we look for customer service is any customer service position that you've had in the past. It could be retail, it could be sales, it could be restaurants and hospitality backgrounds. Those are acceptable as well. And then at the bottom there, or the last bullet point, is the application process. Again, if you're a driver and you're working in, you're looking for a driver, mechanic, or something like that to that sort, you can also send me an email. If you're looking for customer service, I'd be happy to take an email from you as well. You can email me your resume, Teresa Brown, Talent Advisor, and my email address there is tbrown33@wm.com. Also wanted to just add the qualifications for a driver with us is that you do have a CDL license with air brake and air brake endorsement and 1 year experience driving with the CDL. So if you have any questions about anything that you see out there on our website or about our organization, please feel free to reach out anytime.
All right, thank you so much for presenting. We're gonna go on to our last presenter today, which is Randstad. So I'm gonna go ahead and give them access here. Let me see if I can find them again. I do not see them on the list anymore.
It's under Brittany, so I can switch.
Okay. All right.
Can you guys hear us okay?
Yes.
Okay, great. My name's Katie. I work with Randstad Staffing, and we are a global staffing agency, and we also have an in-house division with our client in the Pittsburgh and Butler County area. And this is Brittany. Hi. Are you able to see our slides okay?
Yes, you're good.
Okay. So we do have multiple job opportunities in the local area. There's a lot of benefits with working with Randstad. Those are benefits that essentially are available to all of our full-time employees. We do offer healthcare coverage options, which are employee paid. We have paid holidays. One of the really good benefits that we offer is on-the-job training. So a lot of our positions are entry level. So there is no prior experience needed for the majority of our positions that we hire for. So it's definitely a great opportunity for someone that's looking for an entry level position as well, if they're open to like on-the-job training. Brittany's going to go over a couple more of the benefits that we offer as well. So we do offer a climate controlled environment. Most of our facilities do offer a clean room facility. We offer, as Katie mentioned, the discounts with different vendors and things like that. Right now we're doing quarterly performance rewards. So every quarter our talent has the ability and opportunity to earn X amount of dollars as a bonus every quarter based off their attendance and their performance on the job. We do pay weekly, which is why a lot of people like working with us because they expect to get that paycheck every Friday. And the best thing about working here is it's very diverse. We have people from all over the world that work at our sites. We have people, you know, that I went to high school with working at our sites. So it's a very friendly environment. It's a very close-knit environment, but it's amazing to work here. I will say that. So on to our next slide. So we have multiple facilities that we hire for. We do medical device manufacturing. Our client does medical device manufacturing. We do have openings in our O'Hara location in Pittsburgh, which is right off of Route 28 at the RIDC Park exit. They run a Monday through Thursday schedule from 5:30 to 4. And most of those positions range from around the $13 rate to up to the $20 rate, just depending on the skill set and the job position in which they're applying for. We also have a manufacturing facility in Indianola and Saxonburg. Both of those are entry-level positions for assemblers as well as warehouse workers. Full-time positions, the main difference between the two sites is really the shifts, and those are outlined on the slideshow as well. This is a flyer we just wanted to include for all of our job opportunities that we have at our Pittsburgh office at our RIDC Park location. We do have multiple job opportunities for Assembler 2 and Assembler 3 job opportunities, and the majority of these are temp to perm, and we also do have some temporary assignments as well if that might be something that you're interested in. And the wages for that site are between 13 and 18 an hour. We also do have a couple repair technicians as well, which pay around $20 an hour. And then this is our flyer for our Indianola location. That site is a Monday through Friday schedule. There is 3 different shifts available, and the pay ranges for that facility are $12.24 to $13.50 an hour for our assembler positions. And then lastly is our Saxonburg facility. We do have multiple job opportunities for assemblers, warehouse, and material handlers for that location. We do operate on a 12-hour schedule. With that schedule, it does rotate from a 36-hour week to a 48-hour week. Then in conclusion, we just wanted to provide our contact information for myself, Brittany, and then our coworker, Tracy, who works at the Indianola location. This truly is a great opportunity to work alongside a growing global medical device manufacturer. If anyone has any questions or if they're interested in applying, they can call us directly. And we also have an app available in the App Store where you can sign in for job alerts with Randstad. And then if you go to our website, randstadusa.com, you can apply to any of our positions and talk to someone virtually as soon as you apply. You can actually go through a couple of screener questions and then schedule your own interview time to speak with one of us. Thank you guys for giving us the time to speak. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Absolutely. Thanks so much, Brittany, for presenting, and sorry about the technical difficulties earlier. We're glad that you got to present. We do actually have one more presenter, which is United Plate Glass, that we didn't see that logged on. So we're going to let them present here real briefly, and they will be our last presentation since we are running over. So I'm going to go ahead and give them presentation rights, and they can go ahead and kick it off whenever they are, whenever they're ready. So United Plate Glass, you now have the floor.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you and see your shared screen.
Awesome. Thank you so much, everyone. So my name is Amanda Grell. I am the HR director for United Plate Glass Company. I'm just going to tell you a little bit about the company, who we are, and a little bit about the positions that we're currently looking for, and a little bit about our history. And I'll try and keep it very short because I know many of you are on borrowed time right now. So we are a family-owned and operated glass fabricator based out of Butler, Pennsylvania since 1981. And for those of you that don't know, glass fabricators do not actually make glass. We fabricate sheets of plate glass into other types of glass products, primarily used in construction, whether commercial or residential. We actually have glass that is in the Empire State Building. So that's a pretty cool fun fact for you. We also have 2 additional locations. We have one in Lincolnton, Lincolnton, North Carolina, which is outside of Charlotte, and our newest location, which is in Frederick, Maryland. In our Butler location, we have approximately 160 employees. We have about 55 employees in our Lincolnton facility and approximately 10 at this time in our Frederick location. And that Frederick location has only been operating for approximately a month. So it's a pretty small group. So with that being said, I just wanted to talk a little bit about what makes United Plate Glass so different. We are a production facility, and that is really kind of our bread and butter. But what makes United Plate Glass different is how we operate, who we are. And hopefully on the screen you can see our core value statement. It's family, customer focused, integrity and ethics, teamwork, and continuous improvement. And these core values are what we live by as an organization. And how we do business. So, this is kind of the lifeblood of what we do and how we interact, whether that's with our employees, whether it's with our customers or clients, or with the community, because we are very community focused as well. So I think it's just kind of important for everybody to know this about us. But with that being said, we are looking for some positions at this time. Currently, we are looking for entry-level production workers. This is no experience necessary, and we do provide on-the-job training. We're also looking for team leads. So for a team lead, the requirement would be a minimum of 1 year experience in a production or manufacturing type role. If you have glass experience, that's a plus. Not many people do, but that's a great benefit if you have that. And a driver. For a driver, they do need to be able to pass their medical DOT process and have a clean driving record. And if you do have commercial driving experience, that is preferred. However, we do have drivers that we have trained and gotten their CDL certification as they stayed on with the company. So, that's not necessarily a requirement to have their CDL coming on board, but, that might be something that they could pursue in the future. And for these positions, if somebody is out there and they would really like to see more about us, hear more about us, they can head to our Indeed posting. They would just need to search United Plate Glass, or they would be able to use the link here in the presentation to link into any of our current open positions. They also could stop by our Grundman Drive location here in Butler. If they stop at that building 3, we do have paper applications available for someone that may not be, technology friendly. And there's always, word of mouth. They can always call our main office or email me, and I would be happy to talk to them about additional opportunities or, how to get in for an interview. So definitely would love to speak to more people here in the Butler area. We have a lot of great things to provide, particularly to our employees. And on the last slide, just a little picture of some of our valued employees, and recognizing that they are the lifeblood of our business. They're how we are able to continue operating at such a high rate. And we can appreciate having such great individuals to help us run the organization. So kind of with that being said, I want to thank everybody for kind of taking the time to listen to me here at the tail end of the presentation. And I will add my contact information into the chat if anyone would need that.
Okay, thank you so much for presenting and being our last presenter to wrap things up here. Everybody, if you want to take a look at the chat, go ahead and get that information that you would need before we sort of log off here. Like I said in the beginning, this information has been recorded and will be available to everybody that has participated, as well as the job seekers. So we will go ahead and make that available as soon as we gather that additional information from the presenters, so that we can get all that info over to you guys. At this time, I just want to again thank Job Corps for sponsoring this event and making sure that we were able to do this on GoToMeeting today. And Beth, I still see that you're logged on, so if you wanted to say any last minute words here as the other facilitator. Again, this is Annie Carnes, and I'm excited to have met all these presenters today, and hopefully some great jobs can come out of this presentation. So
Yes, thank you everybody, and thank you Annie for taking over for me so that I could do some other things this afternoon. But I just want to thank all of you who attended as job seekers. Again, please be looking out for an email from us if you registered on our chamber calendar site. And also you could check out our LinkedIn and Facebook event page for the virtual job fair for further information. So I wish you all well. I hope you find a job that you are super happy with. And thank you to all of our employers who presented today and being patient with us as we ran this for the very first time. I hope you enjoy your Memorial Day weekend, everyone.
thank you, everybody.
Let me make sure I save